everyone. Um, is your mic already hot, Kendall?
It's burning.
That's because we are taking an adventure to Nine Hells. Well, you guys are already into Nine Hells.
Ooh.
Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in here on Thomas's channel. If you don't know who he is the one of the amazing ambassadors of Jaspers Game Day, and he has given me his platform to do a monthly one shot that he runs. Thank you. I'm so excited to
Hell
do
yeah.
this.
I'm excited to play. Thanks for being here.
So we'll go through just a couple of things, and then I'm going to pass it over to these beautiful faces to tell you who they are, what they're playing. I will 90% butcher all of their names, not on purpose because it's going to happen. But as you know, I'm Ashley, and I do a bunch of Jasper stuff. I'm one of the ambassadors, so I do like event coordinating for them, and yeah, fun things like that. Here on Thomas's channel, like I said, we do D&D monthly one-shots, where folks of all skills play D&D one-shots. You can donate, and you can affect the game by going to, how do you pronounce that name, Thomas?
So it's Matcherino is the company, and they are normally used for fighting games, but they're helping us out with this. So if you hit that link there, use code NOTAFAIL, we actually get a free 50 cents. And that's also where you can purchase rewards to give us critical fails, critical successes, things like that. So
make us fight a dragon.
yeah.
Fight a dragon, add a fiend, make one of these players see one of their, some are really interesting fears. So I'd like to see how I would, yeah, put that in randomly. So don't forget to, if you don't see it right this very second, type in apostrophe donate, and that should bring up the link. And music is provided by Sirenscape using their online player. Is that all?
That's it.
Yeah.
We just gotta say
Okay,
it.
we're good.
Yep. They said in order to use their music, you just gotta say it. So that's what we're doing.
And we're using Sirenscape, and that's it. I'm going to pass the mic down to Thomas. Let's go with you.
Sure. Hey, I'm Tom. I'm going to be playing a character named Jack Fizzleaf, and I was a soldier, and now I'm in hell. And I have never played a fire genasi before, but I figured if I'm going to deal with like the heat of hell, I should probably do something like that to stay good. So yeah.
Very excited to see what you got for me. Kendall, who are you? What you playing?
Hi, my name is Kendall. I am playing Zilsazish, the Yanti paladin, who doesn't know why he's in hell. He's pretty sure he hasn't done anything wrong, but yeah, here he is.
Here he is indeed. Smoke.
Hi, I'm Smoke, and I'm going to play Rosa. She's a half elf druid, and she made a pact with a devil, so now she's here. Oops.
It happens.
It happens. Oops.
Casper.
Yeah, hi. My name is Juniper Thistleberry. I'm a rabbit folk cleric, and I'm here because I found that there is a hard line in some morality, and it's not quite as gray as I had thought. Sorry.
And Zach?
Hey, I'm Zachary Vaudo, and I am playing Thraxil, the lizard folk monk, who stole from way too many temples while trying to survive. He's not sure which hell he wound up in, but he was pretty sure he'd wind up here eventually.
He knew what was in store for him. And Anna.
Hello, I am Nyx. I am an Eladrin rogue fighter, and I murdered a lot of people.
Just straight out, just says it like it is. I like it. I killed people, and that's why I'm here.
I did a murder.
And I did
I
the
did
kill.
many, many murders.
And I am Ashley, and I will be your dungeon master for this evening. If you guys are ready, let's jump into this. It is a hot day in Avernus. You know, it's the typical fireballs coming from the sky and just river of sticks, just doing its thing, making people forget shit. Oh yeah, by the way, this is not a PG
Yeah, no,
stream,
you're
right?
good. You're good. Go ham.
Fuck yeah. Okay. And we're gonna go over to who do I want to torture first? Traxil. You have been running for about days, hours. You've kind of lost count at this point. You finally have made it back to your hut, though. You're not in hell. You're where you normally would be at. Where was you when you died?
I was in one of the rural towns. I was living in a hut of a person that died that I did not have anything to do with at all. He was already dead. Yes, I promise. And was just going through these supplies as best as I could until I ran out.
Okay. So you're running and you finally make it to this hut. You kind of take a breather for just a second, and on the bed, as soon as you run through, you kind of close the door. It's a small hut. There's like a little chair, a little dinette set, and just a bed. It's seen better days, I should say. And right as you kind of just take that relaxing breath, you hear just a little whoop, 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 whoop. As you turn your head, you see the cutest little capuchin monkey with his little face. His little hair is kind of sticking up a little bit. But he is just darn right adorable.
Get it away from me.
He kind of looks at you, and then a couple more crawl out from underneath the bed, and they jump on top of the bed. And they're staring at you.
Get it away.
There's no one around you. They're just looking at you.
Just gonna reach with my tail towards one of the javelins in the corner, see if I can get to it, and if I can, I'm just gonna start poking at them, just trying to keep them back away from me.
More start crawling from underneath the bed. Now there's about 30 of them in front of you right now.
I don't want. They're weird. They're very, 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 very weird. I'm just gonna be poking at them with the javelin in my tail, just keep them back.
As you're trying to keep them back, more is coming from underneath the bed, and now they're kind of climbing on top of you. You have one right on your head, like a hat.
They feel their fingers and their fur, and I don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Right as you're just panicking, you kind of start to black out a little bit. You begin to fall. Like the earth kind of opens up around you, and this black hole just kind of sucks you in, and you just start falling for what can be hours. A monkey is falling with you, though.
I'm going to continue to try to poke at it, just to keep it away from me as it's falling. You stay over there while I fall over here.
And he does that. We will be back to you. Next. I'm gonna call you Zill because I'm gonna butcher that name.
Far too many consonants.
Like no, it's not gonna happen. So you're gonna get Zill or Ish. You pick it.
Go Zill.
You
Zill.
You have just got done from slaying yet another person. Kind of lost count. Don't know how many it is at this point in the name of your god.
Yes, go me.
You pull out your sword, wipe the blood off.
Glaive, technically.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
not to do that.
Your
Yeah.
glaive.
Zill uses a glaive.
Your glaive.
Yeah.
Your blade, let's rephrase that. And you wipe off the blood. You almost feel like your god smiles down or up, wherever they are. But you almost feel like that warm, fuzzy feeling, like you've done a good job. You are in this room where you have done most of your sacrifices at. And you kind of just like, what?
I call it farming.
You get your arm and you kind of just like lean against the wall. And it feels weird. Feels fleshy. Oh no, your finger just went in. You turn around, you look, and it is just a wall of of belly buttons. I told you
It's like a very specific trypophobia.
It is called phallophobia.
Makes sense that the
Would
two
not have called that.
It makes sense that the two reptilians would have the fear of the mammalian stuff.
You could have given me 1,000 guesses. I wouldn't have put phala in front of that phobia.
Nope.
All right, just lay eggs like normal people.
you're just surrounded. They're all over the place. Like all the walls are just belly buttons.
Outies, semis.
Ooh.
You name it, that's
Pierced, not pierced.
they're weird. There's so many, and they're kind of that you look disgusted. There's some lint. It's horrifying. And as you are just like swatting, now you're swatting the air, and you don't even know why. The world opens up around you, and just pulls you in, and you're falling.
Into a belly button.
Funny enough, when you land, it's in a belly button, and you're just.
Oh no.
Let's move over, and we'll be back to you in a moment. Let's move over to Rosa. You wake up, and there's this wolf hovering above you. Well, not hovering, but you're on your back, and he is like looking down on you. His eyes are burning red, that yellow-red color. And you hear in your mind, you've accepted your deal. When you die, your soul is mine.
Okay, but I didn't read the small letters. I don't know if y- y- you really didn't tell me that I was going to hell. So
I'm
I
a
don't
devil.
know.
Of course you're going to hell. Where do you think you're gonna go? The Feywild?
Maybe, maybe now I'm here and it's super hot. I don't like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should we turn on the AC for you?
Yeah, yeah, please. Por favor, hazlo.
The wolf gets off of you and just says, do your job. Don't forget why you're here. And he walks away and he goes into the forest.
Can I pet you?
Touch me and I will rip your leg off.
So fluffy.
And he does. He's all like black. And he has like a white patch on his eye. And he has the floofiest tail. Like he has so much but like fluff. He's adorable. If he wasn't a demon. Or devil. But he goes into, oh guys, there's more tracking. Thank you so much for your donations.
But also, maybe not 100?
Bring on the dragons. All dragons, no dungeons. All dragons, no dungeons.
Oh my god.
You're all gonna die. It's fine.
So you get up and you almost have the urge to follow them. Like that, you kind of want to maybe try to pet them at least once and see if they're true to their threat. But you do. And the woods is dark. It's unnaturally uncomfortable. You start hearing a sound. And it's not just one. It's like thousands of them all at one time. It's like when you go to like the south and you hear cicadas. It's like thousands of those. And then they just start hitting you in the face, like one, bzz, and then they just, bzz, and then they're swirling all over you as you're running. They're just chasing you.
Wolf, help me.
He laughs a little bit, like you can just hear like that deep dark laugh kind of far in the distance. But no, he doesn't. You start running. To the point you fall into a black hole. Earth opens up, and there you go. Some of the flies have made it with you.
Oh no.
Let's move over to Jack. Jack, you sit down on a log. You're in
I like those.
a forest. Not really. You're 90% sure that there's a splinter in your butt.
Ugh,
But
man.
you sit down. And you're tired.
Yeah.
You kind of sit and you have your hands and your head in your hands, and you're thinking back to the battle you just was in. So many innocents.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is when the cutest little squirrel just hops over to you. He has a little like a little nut in his hand. He just,
What are you doing with that nut there, bud? I don't.
he looks at you. His little tail starts doing that cute thing that squirrels do.
I don't know why you got that tail there, bud. And scoots away.
A bunny appears next. Another bunny.
I don't.
A puppy.
Why did? I don't. This ain't right, bud. Now I'm gonna get off and just start walking slowly away, making eye contact with all the animals as I go, especially that squirrel. I don't like that. I don't like that tail. And I'm just walking away. Ain't nothing cute. Ain't nothing good happen from nothing cute. Nope.
Right behind you, you hear a mew. And there's there's a litter of kittens. There's a calico, there's a black one, a white one, a tabby.
No.
They do that little head tilt
I've
looking
seen.
at you.
I've seen this setup before. It's called the squirrel nut zip. You come on through, they take your wallet, take your money, kill your family. I don't. Nope. We ain't. Nope. And I start running whichever way cute animals are not.
There is nowhere to run where there's no cute animals. You're surrounded
No.
by just a cornucopia of just fluffiness.
All right, I take whatever gear I have on me and I put it against my chest and I roll up into the fetal position and just cover my head. And just nope.
A puppy walks up to you and starts licking you.
It's not real. Nope, it's not real.
A little bird lands on your shoulder.
At this point, I'm just crying, just violent tears. I'm shaking. This is not. No.
Um, as you're there, you're just having a full-on panic. That is when the world opens up, like for the others, and you start falling. The bird is with you though.
God.
And he's poking at you now. It's a little parakeet.
See, I knew it was the trap the whole fucking time. These goddamn animals cage you in. The ground opens. Just never. You can't trust them. And I'm still crying, and I'm just eye contact with the bird as it pegs at me. As I fall.
And you fall. Yes, you do. Casper. Or Jupiter, I'm sorry. Juniper. You're just laying down. You're laying down and you're in a nice, comfy bed. And there is the smell of chamomile from the tea that's beside you on your nightstand. And you have a little fluffy, like stuffy, it's a rabbit next to you, and you're just, it's a nice night.
Looks like
The lights are on though. Nothing is turned off. That's when like a rumbling starts. Your teacup starts to shake a little bit. And the lights go out.
No.
Your emergency light comes on for like a second and whew, you're good. But then that goes out.
No. Nothing here but me and my stuffy. Nothing here but me and my stuffy. We're just here. It's just us. Nothing. It's okay. Nothing here.
As you go, like trying to just like you're holding on to your stuffy and you're walking through your home. No lie, you can't find any candles. You are positive you had like 100 candles put away. You can't find one.
It's right here. It's right here. I know it's here. I know it's here. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. There's nothing. There's just us. Shh, shh, shh. Candles. I gotta find him. I gotta find him. Gotta find him.
Can't find them. You're looking. Give me an investigation roll with disadvantage.
Oh boy. What's my investigation? Oh, a +0. Perfect. 12.
Can't find anything.
Here?
But you're positive you have the right drawer, everything. They're not there.
It's here. It's
You
here.
hear noises though in your home.
No. They can't be here. That's not here. They can't be here. Oh god.
Almost whistling. The sound of like those little kids from The Shining. La la la.
No.
But it's dark. You can't see. You can't even with your dark vision. You can't see 2 feet in front of you.
Not here. Where is it? Where is it?
The
Just
world. The
crumpled.
world. Yeah. You just fall to the ground. As you fall to the ground opens up and swallows you. And down you go. But it's dark still. Sorry.
Oh, I have my ears pulled down around my face.
Anna. Or can you change your character's name for me? Or your Zoom name?
Oh, probably.
Thank you.
Dicks.
Nix, you know you're in hell. You
You know goddamn well where you are.
you are just you've accepted your faith and you are just doing your due diligence as a demon that you currently are. But even as a demon, these pesky little imps, they don't like you. And they have their little pitchforks, they're small, and they keep poking you in the ankles.
I just kick at him.
And there's more, they just start swarming you till you start running. You're following. More of them start coming.
I just shoot him.
Yeah, you can try. What do you have to shoot them with, though?
Oh, literally nothing that I have. Well, I can pull out I have a short crossbow.
Do you? You are a devil in hell right now.
Oh no. Where is it? Where is my crossbow?
You don't have anything on you, but they are chasing you. You still running?
I'm running.
They corner you in to like this little, we'll call it a cave, hell cave. And they corner you in, and it's tight, and they're poking you, and you there's nowhere to run. You're enclosed.
Just try to like beat at the walls and do that like hands on one wall and feet on the other wall and try to make space somehow.
It's not happening. You are being poked and you are getting into tighter spaces because you can't crawl anymore. It's uncomfortable. It's almost scary.
I just like kneel down and try to make the fetal position but still upright.
And as you do so, just like the rest, the world opens up and you fall in. And you are surrounded by everyone here. You guys all fall simultaneously at the same time. Zil, you was falling, and then you fell into a belly button, and then you just started falling again.
Not a
So
good day.
you finally land,
What about?
and as you look around, you're not in a belly button.
Oh, thank God. Thanks, Seth. That looks bad for a second. Okay.
You all currently are Lemures. Pretty sure that's I'm pronouncing it right. If I'm not, I'm sorry. Um,
It's your game. You're pronouncing it exactly how it's supposed to be.
Thank you. Um, but you guys are all these like sludgy looking like demons with like weird looking faces. Kind of looks like the Thing a little bit, blobby. But as you guys kind of like look around and see each other, you all at the same time hear and see this man. He has gold plated armor. He has long flowing hair. His skin almost radiates like this radiant energy. And on his shield is a sign of Lathander.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I trust you.
The figure of authority.
And he
Who
looks,
is this?
It's like meat.
Who are you all?
he just sits there. He has his arms crossed. He's not saying anything. He's just looking from one to the other. You all
Where did-
know. Oh, go on, sorry.
Where did you all come from?
From
Oh.
around. Now, shh. The Lathander himself is here.
Oh, I was from Chalt. Just chilling out, doing my thing. How about you? Where are you from?
It does not matter.
You asked where we're from.
Rude. So rude.
I thought you wanted to ask where we were from. Why don't you want to say where we're from?
It matters where you are from. It does not matter where I am from.
Not seeing the logic, but
It doesn't make
okay.
sense.
Yeah, no.
No.
I just
Juniper's-
roll my eyes and mutter about lizard people.
Juniper's not paying attention to any of these people. He is just groveling before this figure of Lathander. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Rosa is going to get close to to this man, and it's like a statue, or it's like a
It's as you
Oh.
get close to him, like he is a physical flesh and blood.
oh, and
He unfolds his arms. How does it feel reliving your own personal hell every single day?
Horde.
Ow.
It's just Horde.
I was under the impression there wasn't anything fluffy in hell, and I'm a might bit disappointed if I'm being straight up with you. There, I mean, you can't trust demons, but you can't trust the fluffies either.
What? We're in hell? Why am I in hell?
You've been in hell for 5 years. All of you.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, that sounds right.
Oh, wait, that explains the. Oh, yeah.
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 Each one of you know why you're here. Why you've been here.
No. Gonna be
Yeah.
gonna be honest with you. Don't. Not a clue.
I
You-
understand.
You murdered an entire tribe.
I was farming.
Were you people farming?
Well, yeah, we eat people.
Oh, that'll probably put you in hell.
Oh, right. So all the humans who farm the cows come to hell too?
Maybe.
They better.
I'm not a priest. I don't know the answer to that.
You big shiny guy. Do people who farm cows come here as well?
No.
What?
That seems like a
This
double
is some
standard.
bullshit. This is some bullshit.
That seems like a double standard.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules. Well, some of them I do, but
Ah,
Not
who
that
do
one.
I
Yeah, all the rules.
who do I talk to about getting out of here?
well, that would be me.
Cool,
Let's
can I
go.
get out of here?
Thank you.
Well, that's why I'm here. I see potential in you six.
Yes. Potential.
You have made
Yes.
you have made mistakes. Quite a few.
Yes. Big mistake. Yes.
Not really. No.
But I am. If you are to do a mission for me, I will allow you to come back to the material plane. Renewed. Your same bodies. But you will be rebirthed. You will start from the ground up. You will have your memories of the past
Yes.
for 10 years. After that, they will become a distant memory, far deep back into your mind. I will leave them there for just that little bit of time so you know the reasons why you are in this horrid place.
Yes.
When you say rebirth, is it like a pure and acceptable coming from an egg, or is it that evil abomination of coming out of another person with a thing stuck to your stomach?
You do realize that Yanti also have those type of birds. Not a
all
lot of
us.
them.
Not all of us. Not all of us.
You're right, not all of you.
Ew.
Yeah.
Some of you still come from an egg.
Hashtag not all Yanti.
Best of us.
What is this hashtag you speak of?
Sorry, fantasy hashtag.
it's-
not all Yanti.
It's
I think it's a magic
like-
thing.
it's my brand, and I'm like, oh wait, I don't have my body. The hashtag on you, branded on you.
I will, to do the search mission, I will restore your bodies to before you came here.
Yes.
You will get to. It's a just small little item. It's. So some demons have a demonicon. Asmodeus has a similar book. But he needed Baba Yaga's mortar and pestle. You need to retrieve those two items. He is trying to bring hell on earth. Or the Faerun, rephrase that.
Book and a mortar and pestle.
Yes.
That kind of 3 items or 2?
I think the mortar and pestle go together.
Okay.
It's a matching set.
But it's still technically 2 items, right? Even though they're a matching set. Like, I don't.
It's kind of like a teacup and saucer. You don't just want the saucer. You can't really do anything with it, and it's too small.
But what if I break the saucer? I still has a teacup.
Also, you could put little cookies on the saucer.
They have to be very small.
Stop interrupting the great Lathander right now. He's telling us something.
Right.
Sorry.
So will
I
you
don't like you, fluffy one.
I don't like you either.
He's fluffy.
I will be.
Will you go get these items?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, yep, 100%, right there. Yep.
No squirrels.
I mean, I can't promise. It's hell, and imps are dicks.
Okay.
But when you return, you're going to have to go through. I will make a little portal for you all, and you will step through the lights, and from there, well, you get your chance at life again.
Okay.
Does it sound like a deal?
I'm in.
I'm not forcing anybody to be
Yes.
paladins or clerics.
Oh, I am a paladin. Yes.
Kind of already there. I don't know if you
Oh.
remember me. Hi. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Already a paladin. And yes, as a paladin, don't know why I'm here. Still just I'll do the quest because I don't deserve to be here, so I want to go back, but just putting it out there, shouldn't have been here in the first place.
You killed 342 people
That's a lot
Farmed.
of farming.
Big
in
blood.
one day.
Food for my family. I have 1,000 children.
That is very efficient.
At least there was 1,000 when I left them. Probably down to 300 now. They tend to eat each other.
Excuse me, sir. I made a pact before, and now I'm here. So I'm just asking if is this a trap? Because okay.
Your contract will be voided.
I don't trust it.
Me neither, but we are here, so
It seems like this is the better option instead of, being like this.
Yep.
I don't like this. It's gooey and it's
As you say that, a piece of your nose just drops to the floor.
oh
Oh.
You gonna eat that?
no.
Love eat the goo.
And he will hand you over. So as you guys are kind of like just looking at Trexel's like nose dropping off and like this grossed out by it, honestly, you slowly start feeling a change as this white, bright light, this like floods over you guys. And Jack, tell the players and the viewers, what do you look like?
So, I'm a little timid. I don't like to make up my own mind. I just kind of do what I'm told. I'm a soldier. It's what I do. That's what old Jack Fizzleleaf does. I am
Soldier.
a fire genasi. I'm red. Yeah, I'm like 5 feet-ish tall. I'm not sure if that's tall for a genasi or not. Mainly because my creator didn't Google it before making the character. And, got some wispy gray hair. I'm a fighter. Armor, sword, chainmail.
And as you feel around, you have all of your equipment that you originally was supposed to have. You haven't seen this in ages. Your sword is super shiny right now too. Like it's been brand new polished, like nicely polished.
I'm complete now.
Zill, what do you look like?
Oh, I'm a very buff snake guy. I got humanoid arms and legs. I got like a chainmail sort of like vest, like bearing my big old biceps. I've got a hashtag tattoo on one deltoid.
You mean the
And then
pound
I've got
sign?
yeah, got a big old green snake head. Typically, probably more known as Yanti Malison, but using the stat block of a pure blood because it's simplified. And I got this really got this very nice looking glaive that kind of looks like a snake.
Nice. Rosa, would you tell us what she looked like?
yes. Rosa is half elf. She's dressed like with a cute dress, white, and a medium armor, and horns and flowers around her head.
Oh,
She's cute.
she sounds cute. Juniper. What do you?
Yeah. So probably 5'6" overall, with his ears standing straight up, so 5 foot to the top of its head. Very spry looking, gray hair. Rabbit folk with shining bright armor with the symbol of Lathander on his breastplate. That is very prominent right there, and on his shield. Yeah, and very, very excited, a little jumpy, and just looking around everywhere.
Yeah, you're back into your regular body. Trax.
Thraxil is a very like aqua-colored lizard person with green scale flares all over on the hands, on the shoulders, the feet, frills along the side that come up into horns, with some bright green eyes. It's wearing a kind of fur shawl. It's connected with cord and bone, and just a cloth to cover, and some pants. He has a javelin that's wrapped up in his tail behind him. Comes up to about 5 foot, so rough average build of the party. No armor to speak of, but he looks like the scales might be kind of durable. As he looks around, he looks at Juniper. He just suddenly screeches for a second. Ah! Oh. I did not see the ears. I apologize.
Yeah.
I thought you were something else.
Yeah. They're.
He looks behind, check to see like the length of the tail on Juniper, and okay, yes, we're fine. We're fine.
It's cottony and fluffy and adorable.
We're fine.
Jack, he is a tall but fluffy creature. He's pretty cute.
It's not what I thought he was. You were fine. Hi.
And
Yep.
Nyx, what do you look like?
I am a half elf, and I'm about 5'8", very lean, with just black leather armor, a short sword on my hip, and a hand crossbow on my back with some bolts, long, like silvery hair with like icy blue eyes.
As you guys look for one another, and you guys all have your equipment and everything that you need, even the magic items that you came down here with. So you have all of your stuff. Lysander will hand over we'll call it a tablet to make my life easy. And it has like navigation to it. New piece of I believe we'll call it technology. I like how that word sounds. This should help navigate you to the items that we need. And as you guys all kind of like look at it, you guys need to travel a little bit away. Looks like one of the items is in the second layer of hell. And the last item is in the 7th layer of hell.
Yes, Mr. Lathander, sir. What level would you say we're in right now?
Oh, you're in Avernus. You're the
Yes,
first level.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, first.
Okay.
And how and where do we have to go?
The god of this world, of course, knows what level that is. I just forgot the name of it.
Oh, I just don't know where we have to go.
Your the second level you need to go to is Dis, D-I-S. So this, not that.
We have to be on. We have to be on dis
Can we
level.
give an inspiration point to the DM? That was a solid fucking joke.
So
We have to be on dis level. Yes.
And the other level you're going to is Meldome. If anyone else could pronounce that, please do.
It's your world. Pronounce it how you want, and that's right.
Meldonia?
Hell yeah, that's what it is. Meldonio.
Meldonia.
I feel like that's so wrong, but we're gonna go with it. Don't hate me, guys, in the chat. I'm sorry.
Anybody argues, I will tickle fight you.
But those are the areas you need to go to.
Okay. And where are those?
Well, see, there's the elevator over here. No, just follow the map, the tablet map, and it will lead you to where you need to go.
Okay.
Is anybody a map person? I had to use them a little bit in the core, finding places to fight, but
Let me see.
You mean, can anyone read?
Let me see. I'll take it. Look it over.
I find your tone to be insulting, miss.
I will hand it over to her.
But accurate.
I will hand it over to her. I cannot read. No.
Lysander immediately kind of face palms a little bit, like these are the ones that have potential.
I
And
can
Potential.
read.
Look at it.
he goes up to Juniper. This is the crowd you're hanging out with now. You had potential. What happened?
We lost.
Still have potential. Still here.
Okay.
Still here. Still here. See? Potential.
See, the thing about potential is it means you're going to get good. It doesn't mean you're good now.
He looks at you. He squints. Don't eat anybody.
I mean, the good
cool.
Fine.
the good news is, I haven't been hungry in 5 years. Have you?
Not
No,
really.
but you were also was in
no.
your demon body. He lets you know there was no need for food. You're back into your regular body, so you might get a little hungry, and he'll hand you guys. He'll hand the cleric the cleric and the druid create food and water.
Oh, excellent.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
How are we supposed to eat paper?
I'll let you know when we get there.
Okay.
And do you have any questions? He asks before I need to leave.
Oh,
Do you-
go ahead.
Do you have the temples up there with the like gesture at the symbol that's on his chest, like on the shield, like, with the sun and the? Are those yours?
Yes.
Thank you for making me not a demon. I apologize for stealing the symbol from the temple and selling it.
Everyone makes mistakes. That is why I am here to help you.
I apologize for the other 3 mistakes that I did in other cities as well.
I know. It's okay. I forgive you.
Okay.
I forgive you for the other 7 in the other city that I
Okay, I didn't want to mention those, so thank you.
How quickly do we need to have this done?
I don't personally care. I would recommend the quicker the better because as you kind of see yourself, you're no longer one of them. So you're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. So try to not get killed here because you'll come back as one of them and then we have to do this all over again. And it was kind of hard to get you, especially you, Nix. You were being chased by those imps, and he kind of makes a face when he says it, like. So it was a little harder to pull you into the earth and get you here, but we managed to. So we don't have much time.
I see.
Well, let's get going. Nix, was it you? You said you could read, so how about you look at that thing and?
It's very impressive.
Agreed.
Great. I look at the map.
And as you look at the map, it, for everyone's just to get a better idea, it basically looks like an iPad. with like a GPS on it, with like a little boop boop red light poking, saying where it's going.
This is so easy. You just have to go towards this red blinky light. It's not even hard.
It's not.
You are going to die.
Is that what it says?
I mean, it's just common sense, I thought.
Is it telling us how long it takes to get to the red blinking dot? Is there like alternate routes?
Yeah, the ETA says roughly about 3 days.
Okay.
There's heavy traffic in about 5 miles.
Yep,
Oh,
there's
that's fine.
it's a little congestion. It's not, it's not an accident though.
It's a 6 imp pile up.
So, but be careful. I heard that there's a couple of dragons in the area. It's a new thing that the devils are trying to get under their control. They have Tiamat here, but they're trying to get more.
Would it be safe to say there's roughly $200 worth of dragons in the area?
It's definitely.
I would hope that the dragons would be worth more.
These are just little babies.
Depends on exchange rate,
Positive it's not legendary dragons this time. So.
Well,
That's a $250 donation if anybody's listening.
Jack's gonna. So I lied. I don't have a sword. I actually have a warhammer. So I'm gonna take my warhammer. I didn't have my description in front of me.
Wow.
And my
That's
shield.
confusing. I could have sworn you were holding a sword before.
Jack just calls everything a sword. He doesn't know the difference.
He was holding it sideways.
He can't even read. He's like, that's a fine sword.
Yeah.
He was holding it upside down. The handle looked like.
Depth perception is kind of weird, I've got those slits in the eyes. It's kind of strange.
And they're on this side, yeah.
Yeah.
And
But that.
should we go? You said the red dot. Let's.
Follow the red dot. So keep in mind, take your time, but you don't have a lot of time. So
Follow the red dot. Too bad none of us are a tabaxi.
All I see is gray.
and as
I'm going to cast Pass Without Trace. So you can have 10 to your dexterity stealth checks. So yeah. Before we go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And Lathander looks at all of you, wishes you a safe and good trip through the layers of hell, and he disappears. And you guys are pulled back to the surface instantly. And as you look around, it's smoky. Like there's just so much smog in the air. And you hear screeching of dragons. You're pretty sure that's what dragons sound like. You don't see them yet, though. But you hear them. There's fire, just giant fireballs falling from the sky. And the terrain here sucks. Good luck, all.
You're just talking about Australia.
And in the corner, there's like 400 emos.
I will
good we-
avenge us.
Yeah,
Well, good we
we
can
lost
eat.
that one.
We'll get them one day.
So we are
Get 'em back.
supposed to follow the dot on the thing to go to the to this level to get item.
This has the mortar and pestle.
Hey.
So is there like a ladder we gotta climb down, or
Follow the dots.
The person who can read is going to tell us the direction to go.
I can read, just not very fast.
That makes two of you more that can read than me.
So give me marching order and tell me. So this will be difficult terrain because
Nope,
it's
no, it won't.
unless somebody is kind of rangery. Nope. So it'll be a
Hard
little
no.
difficult.
But,
Oh,
Nope,
I
nope,
have
nope.
6 on survival, so maybe I can guide or something. Can I make a survival check?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
If Juniper wants to help you, you can make that with advantage.
absolutely. I'm just kind of darting over each shoulder of Rosa. So if you look here, and if this and this is here, yeah, yep, look over there.
Oh my god, I love them so much.
I go to the back. I'm gonna take up the rear.
Stuck.
Okay,
18 plus
This is exactly
6.
where you want your tank to be.
yes, absolutely. 18 plus 6, yeah. So you are you can navigate, you guys. As you're walking up front, you're kind of Nyx is out. Nyx, are you close by?
I would like to be kind of in the front.
Okay, so you're in the front, and Rosa, you guys are kind of like together because Nyx is kind of like pointing, and you're kind of keeping track of everything. So kind of like maybe covering up your footprints a little bit the best way you can, and like kind of avoiding some of the craters that's just spewing out like hot, like lava. Zill almost gets his, toe. Does Yanti have toes?
This one does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am a monk with the mobile feet, so I keep almost getting ahead of people and then pulling back, and I just resolve myself to just stay in the middle of the group.
You're trying. Give me a we're gonna call it a will save, but it's just just a straight wisdom. Let's see.
20 non-natural.
Yeah, so with a dirty 20, you can't, you're trying really, really hard. But
Oh,
you
we got a -4.
16 then. Oh no.
Thank you guys for that.
Yay!
You can't contain yourself. You keep rushing off. And you kind of a couple times you almost got yourself hurt a little bit by stepping a little bit into the lava, but you're okay. You didn't officially step into. You almost did though. But yeah, you keep rushing back for it.
And I just resigned myself to stay in the middle, just kind of holding on to my javelin, like curl my tail up and just sort of like wrap around it.
This would be a perfect time for some monkeys to drop in, but I'll let you do.
I will know before they get here, thanks to my javelin.
Are you scared of them if they have diapers? Less or more than if they don't have diapers?
I have more questions.
Okay, so you guys travel. Let me see. I'm going to want another check. Give me perception from Zill and Trax.
Okay, this is bound to go well.
24.
4.
Go ahead, minus it. I dare you. Burn them all right now.
12.
12. You don't quite catch this. You're kind of like just marveling over being back into your body and actually having toes again.
Look at them, they're so great.
Track, you hear, right as you hear, you can feel it, your javelin just starts to like vibrate a little bit, and you see, is the dragon my choice, or did someone put something special in?
I've heard talks about Matthew.
Yes, one person mentioned a Matthew, and then the other one did not.
If it's Matthew, then it's a red dragon.
Okay.
Right. As if canon.
It's an ancient red dragon, actually.
Well, it's been a fun night, you guys.
I just look at my javelin and go, "Oh, we have trouble coming."
This well, hold on. Matthew has a story to him. Matthew, this giant red dragon. You guys hear in your minds as it yells out, or not maybe in your minds. I think they can talk. I'm pretty sure they can talk. Yes, they can. Okay, you guys hear the sound, Duval.
Who is the Jacksonville fan? Who's the Jacksonville fan?
It would be, where are you? It's Duval, Jacob.
Yeah, I love you, Jacob.
I believe someone else.
We are in the Jax area.
Go Jags.
Someone else in the actual Twitch chat, but
go
they're just
Jags.
keeping where they're going. Someone called Ikaku 1989 AB, according to the Twitch chat.
Ah, yes. Okay. Thank you, Tony, for your dragon as well. We'll get to you soon. But Matthew, as he yells his chant, he flies overhead and he lands and he just goes and he looks and he kind of looks like Smog a little bit. He's pretty cute. If dragons can be cute. And I'm not
back where I can strategize.
I'm not yeah, we're gonna try that. I don't know why I am here in hell. I was flying.
Tell me about it!
I was flying, minding my own business, and then I encountered my brother, and then my sister, and then this giant, like, what was it? Oh God. I think it was a Warforged. And then I got out of there. It was a good day. Everyone lived. And I made my way into, I was kind of curious, and I crawled my way into a wishing well, and I met all of these people. I even seen a pink tiefling that just like shouted fireball, and she threw stuff at people, and I have not been having a good month.
Sounds awful.
Oh,
I'm just looking at the rest of the group like, why is the dragon telling us the life story?
This is, you know, man. I feel you. Hey, I'm Jack Fizzleleaf. I've been having a bad like 5 years. I've been in here. There's like squirrels and shit. It's not great.
I hate squirrels.
Me too.
That I don't trust the tail.
You can't. No. The tail starts to wiggle. You know they're up to something. They're gonna jack your shit. That's what they're gonna do. We call it the squirrel nut zip. That's what we call it.
Common ground is good.
So what's your
bad?
What's your name, man?
Nice to meet you. I am Matthew.
Matthew.
Yes. And he looks over. As I said, I'm not sure how I got here. One moment I am flying, and next minute I'm in these weird places, and I'm having a bad month.
Yeah.
And then a monkey started poking me, and I'm just not liking things right now.
You have had a very bad month. You have my deepest sympathies, Matthew.
Thank you. What is your name?
Thraxil.
That I'm gonna call you Trax because that's easier for me to pronounce.
That is not correct, but okay.
I am quite aware that I'm an ancient red dragon with a high intelligence.
I apologize for your monkey problems, Matthew. That is devastating.
It's been horrible. I ate him
Yeah,
though.
oh, thank God.
Yeah, they have those weird little fingers that
I don't like them.
You don't know what they are. Are they
This
human?
guy knows how to deal with these problems, right?
I ate the squirrel too.
Matthew.
We should have had Matthew around.
Yeah, I mean, we could. Matthew, do you want to like we got this map. Nyx can read. I can't. Thraxel can't, but Nyx can.
Oh, yes.
And I'm told that the red dot will get us to where we need to be. Maybe there'll be a portal out of here on the way. Look, the more of us there are, the easier it is for us to get rid of the squirrels and those damn wiggly tails. That's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm thinking.
I mean, I can try to get you guys to where you guys need to go. I just want to get out of here. It's hot. I understand that I'm a red dragon. I miss my hoard of gold. I just wanted some adventuring. I was stuck up in there, and then I'm here, and then... So yes, I will help you out as much as I can.
The exit might be where we are going, so that would also be helpful for you to leave.
You two. I like you too.
Yes. Common ground.
Common ground.
You look like a snack, but I won't eat you.
I appreciate the compliment.
Out here walking around looking like a snack.
I have put in much time for this. Yes.
I knew this armor made my butt look good.
GTL.
If I may, Matthew, elves taste better than lizard folk. So if you're gonna snack, I'd say go for one of the elves.
Hey.
Have you ever had roasted snake? It tastes like chicken.
I don't.
know. Why would I eat a snake? That's cannibalism. That's bad.
Why would you
What's
eat an elf?
Because that's food.
I think I heard about you actually. You killed that entire village.
I farmed that entire village.
Are you sure that's what it's called now?
That's what we call it. That's what my boss told me to do, yes. There's so many of us. We gotta feed all the auntie children. What are we supposed to feed them?
You should try feeding them snake.
But they are snake.
Yeah, we are snakes.
Well, if there's too many of you and you don't have any food, why do you need so
that
many?
inevitably happens. If we don't feed the babies, they eat each other. That's why we gotta go find the people.
Do you eat other of your kind of people if there are too many of them and not enough food?
I don't make too many of us.
Juniper, being the herbivore, is just kind of hiding in the back of the group. And
look, this wasn't a problem until someone back in the day was like, we don't like Yanti being in charge, and we had to go into these small communities where we're forced to either farm humans or eat each other. Back in the good old days where people would just sacrifice themselves to us, that wasn't an issue.
He has a good point, actually. Yes.
It sucks to suck, is all I'm saying.
There's a lot to unpack there.
I personally don't eat other reptiles because that feels wrong.
It's
Thank you.
It is. They're also quite chewy. I tried one time. I was young. It was like it was a hip thing, all the other dragons was doing it, so I feel like, hey, why not? And I tried, and they're quite chewy, and I just don't like it. So if whoever wants to get on my back, let's go do this thing.
Okay.
All right. Hey,
Who's first?
let's ride a dragon in hell. And I'm just going to hop
I'll
on.
climb on.
Okay. Okay,
Have
and
some
I'll
metal.
just kind of clamber on. Just hold on to scales.
You're pulling a little hard on the scale. Have you trimmed your toenails recently?
I have been a sludge demon for 5 years.
Okay, understandable. Go ahead, proceed.
Okay. I'll look down like, the others on the ground. Like, do you need help up? The fleshy one and the fur one, and
He kind of looks at Juniper a little bit. He kind of like licks his lips.
and like look at Juniper, look
Okay.
at Rosa. You need the help up on the thing, or
No. I'm okay. And he just
Okay.
kind of springs up on the back and just.
oh, you've got the jumpies. Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm going to climb.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can I
there's.
climb?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make
Okay.
any sort of checks or anything. You just.
Okay.
He's willing, and he's like, kind of like on the side where you guys. He's like tipping to the side where you guys can like easily get onto his back.
Okay.
I haven't installed the the seats back there yet. I was supposed to after one of my near and dear friends got turned into a potted plant while she was riding my back, but that's a whole story for a different day. I'm telling you, it's been a crazy month, y'all. But yeah, you guys all get on his back and he takes off.
I'm gonna flat
And-
myself.
And
I get up into the most little pose ever, like glaive in the air, like in one hand, almost like surfing a dragon. Like, let's do this.
and you do. Nyx and Rosa, you guys are up front, kind of helping guide Matthew to the next plane. Or not the next plane, but like the next level of hell. And yeah, so I will let you guys do whatever y'all want before we get to the next level.
I'm
Just gotta
going.
clink. No, go ahead.
I'm going to pet the dragon.
Oh yes, that's the spot.
Give him some behind the ear scritches.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, that is so wonderful. Thank you. I have not had good head scratches in a long time.
Oh, you deserve it. You have a rough month, so.
Really, it's been a rough life. Let me just start by saying that.
Oh dear.
I have had it. I have had it with these Meshuggah dragon slayers.
Everyone sees a red dragon, and that's immediately evil. This is some bullshit.
Well, we met you in hell, so we were not having expectations.
Well, I'm not evil, but I'm just letting you know I've encountered another dragon here. I don't know where they're at the moment.
Okay.
He was nice? Oh, it was nice?
Well, I ran from him.
Oh.
Okay.
Still don't trust him.
He was
You're
smaller than me, but
Oh.
I ran from him.
Okay, just not friendly type. It's like the little dogs that
To
make
get
the
your
loud noises.
confidence back.
Those, let me just say, you look at the pit bull and everyone's like, oh my goodness, they're so mean. But really, it's the chihuahuas you want to
Yes.
be careful from.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, and I will look over to Rose and go, I don't know what these animals are.
Well, see, there are these little tamarind monkeys,
Oh,
or there are like orangutans.
there don't have to be.
But yeah, so you guys managed to not have any issues. You guys are just on Matthew's back. He's telling you his life story. He's oversharing. It's something he's known to do. But you guys manage to get to what's it called?
This.
It's yes,
Yes.
this, but there's like a hole in the ground. Um, and as you kind of look down, he and Matthew puts you down. He looks. It's like hmm, maybe I'm not sure. I might be able to get in there. I'm quite I'm quite large.
You are a dragon, yes.
But I will be here waiting for you, and I will try to find another way. But you take those that ladder and you go downstairs.
Ladders.
Okay.
I'm
Absolutely.
90% positive this is not how hell actually works, but this is how hell works for Ashley.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot dispute this.
Yeah, I mean, nobody can argue about it. There's no.
So
There's an old saying that snakes and ladders don't mix, but I was taught to avoid them as a child.
and yeah, so you guys make your way down the ladder as Matthew kind of just like looks down. I'll meet you. I'll figure out something. And that is where we're going to take our break.
Hey.
We will be back
Hey.
in 5 to 10 minutes. Sound good to you guys?
Sounds fair
Yo.
to me.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
So you guys hydrate, stretch, and we will see y'all in a few.
Yep, just give me one.
Dehydrate and cramp. Got it.
All right, Mike's.
Welcome back, y'all. I've been doing devil research while we've been here. So we are getting back to this absolutely bonker game. Last we left off, you guys talked to... See, I forgot where I was at already. Lathander, and he gave you guys the option to go grab a few things for him to stop hell on Earth. And essentially what Asmodeus wants to do is create another level of hell, but bring it to material plane, is what Lathander explained. And you guys are in charge to stopping that. Along the way, you guys ran into Matthew. He explained what is going on. He hasn't been having a good time, but he's totally willing to help you guys out. And he took you to the hole that, ironically enough, has a ladder to get you to the next level of hell. How convenient.
Matthew coming in with the clutch stuff.
And here we are.
Matthew's essentially an eagle from Lord of the Rings.
Raxel's feeling very good about this. The shiny guy said it would take 3 days to get here, and then we met a dragon, and he got us here now. So,
Yeah,
You know,
very good. Yeah.
It took you guys a better half a day, and you guys are here now. And
Yeah.
that is an improvement.
Oh, we didn't press the bit in the tablet that says like traveling via dragon.
No, that's true.
We got past all the congestion. And...
yeah, you guys flew just right over. As you look down, you know, those hell cars were just like bumper to bumper. It was really bad. But you guys
Juniper Thistleweed up here looking over the traffic at the I-5. Looks like we've got a pit fiend standing in the middle of the road. Back to you, Teal.
And here we are. So, what would you guys like to do while you guys just get down to this? I'll explain to you what it looks like a little bit. I had it, and I lost it, and that's cool too, guys.
Cool.
I'm totally on it.
The shiny guy said that we had
There we go.
that we had all of our belongings back with us.
Yeah, you have all your belongings back, and you are now on
Great.
the second circle of hell.
Great.
And
Thraxel is going to reach into his pocket and pull out a scrap of bread that he stuffed in there like 5 years ago.
as you, do you eat it?
Absolutely.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, as there's like so much mold on this thing. There's
Okay,
a
what
worm
that?
on it.
16.
16. Has anybody used any of their minus fours?
Just now. 12.
Yeah.
There it is.
12 unfortunately is not enough to you feel like, you know, that sensation in your lower gut where it's just like rumbling and you're like, oh, that does not set well. It's kind of dry. The worm is not so bad, but yeah, the bread is kind of, it's hard. It's not very good.
Yeah, it's made of wheat. Disgusting.
You are going to take 11 points of poison damage, and you are going to be poisoned for the next hour.
Blah.
That's what you get for eating gluten.
As you have climbed down, it just keeps like the crater. It keeps getting smaller and smaller as you guys are like traveling down to where now it's kind of hard to like maneuver, and it's really tight. Like the spaces are just really uncomfortably tight, especially for you, Nyx. It's bringing all of those memories back, like just rushing back to you.
Nyx is feeling a little woozy, a little sweaty.
Give me a wisdom saving throw, please. With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay. That's not great. 10. Yep, 10.
You are just, you feel anxious, you feel nauseous, you do not feel good whatsoever right now. You are going to take 5 points of psychic damage because you are not feeling up to par right now. But for the rest of you, well, actually, it's quite dark in here as well, Juniper. You at one point you look down and you cannot see the ending to this darkness. It feels like you're falling all over again, but you're not. You're holding on to the ladder as you're trying to get down as quick as you possibly can. Like I said, it's kind of tight and it's a little bit enclosed. It's really enclosed, actually. I would also like a wisdom saving throw from you as well because of the darkness.
Right.
Disadvantage.
I should point out, anyone within 10 feet of me technically gets a +2 to saving throws. Because of aura of protection, but it's up to you if you're within 10 feet of me or you're keeping a distance because of all the...
Depends on where you are.
I'm probably keeping a distance from you. I don't trust you.
That would have put my con save at 4. That would have put my con save at 14 instead of 12. But I don't know if that would have made much of a difference.
Oh, that would have been nice. Still, an 11 plus 8 is 19.
You're feeling it. Like you're kind of like clammy, but you manage to find your happy place. And you keep climbing down with no effects.
Mr. Fuzzy, he's with us. That's fine. Mr. Fuzzy.
And it takes the better half of probably about an hour to climb down, maybe a little bit over.
Over an hour?
Yeah, over an hour. Just
I'm not poisoned anymore.
Yeah. We'll say that. We'll say that you ate the bread at the beginning, and then you've just been climbing, and you're no longer poisoned by the time you get down to the
Did you throw up down the ladder just for anyone?
Oh.
No, but the entire time it's just like well.
I'm at the I'm going last, and I'm just like looking at who I think's gonna drop first.
Oh.
But you guys don't fall off. Nothing happens. You guys eventually make your way down. But yeah, once you have gotten to the second layer of hell, now I will explain what it looks like. As you look around, it is a flat barren containing little more than everything's just really dark. It's not so dark where you can't see in front of you, Juniper, but it's still uncomfortably dark, but you can manage your way through. Those of you who do not have dark vision might have a little bit of an issue, but...
Oh no.
Got that shit.
Let's see.
I do not have dark vision either.
I don't, but I can do a thing.
A snake. So of course I have dark vision.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to Juniper, and I'm going to put my hand on my back, and I'm gonna have this I don't know, like orange liquid, and I'm going to spill this liquid on him, and I'm gonna give him dark vision.
Hey.
Yeah.
You can see.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. The dark and I don't get along too well. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Rosa is the nicest being that hell has ever seen.
Probably be the first to die.
No.
Yeah.
Not if I can't help it.
I mean,
You
you could
guys-
try.
The tablet, the map is that red dot is booping. And from what it looks like, this doesn't seem right. It wants you to go, you guys travel to the edge of this river. And it looks like like I said, this is weird. It's coming from the river.
The river made of sticks.
This is not the River of Styx.
This is not.
It is, let's see. There's a name for this lake.
Down by the river.
It's a lake. We're gonna call it a lake. Whoever wants to rules lawyer me.
Okay.
It's whatever lake you say it is.
It's a lake.
Getting
It's
ready.
it's a fiery lake of hell.
It's Lake
Oh, it's on fire,
Minnetonka.
okay.
Well, of course it's on fire. Everything's on fire here. But no,
This
it's
lake is on fire.
but the
Sorry.
booping is coming. The beeping is coming.
Okay.
I don't want to go into the fire. It doesn't seem comfortable.
Does
I
anyone
can-
have ice magic or anything?
I can do a thing.
What's
Mostly
the
for
thing?
me though. I've got this.
Oh wait, I don't think that'll help me. Surprisingly,
We
I'll
have
get
to.
I get temporary hit points though.
Uh,
I was thinking of Honor of Agathis
uh,
because it covers you in icy stuff, but it doesn't specify you get resistance to fire.
that's it.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, did you say it's a river of fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Like-
Lake of fire.
Oh, but we gotta
we
like.
to cross. We have to cross.
Or go into it.
You have to
with
go
the
into-
beeping is in it.
Beep.
Oh.
Can I
Oh,
look
in
in
it.
and-
Okay, okay.
If there's a lake
Can
of
I-
fire, would you say there's smoke on the water?
Oh.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, that was bad, 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 bad,
Oh my
bad,
God.
bad.
I quit.
I can just.
Quit D&D.
I just quit D&D altogether. Never doing it again.
I'm a fire agent. Just let me. And I set my shield down, and I'll
Oh
just
yeah,
walk
this guy's
in-
actually
I'll
made
just
of
like
fire.
walk into the lake of fire.
Yeah, sure.
Let me let me check my I know I have a
Thanks,
resistance.
Tom.
No problem.
You walk into the fire, and immediately as you walk in, the flames, it stings, but it doesn't hurt you. The water though feels incredibly uncomfortable. It's like frigid cold. But as you look to the bottom, everything is so dark. But what is that? Give me a perception check, please.
Boy, okay. We got +0. Big money. Here we go. That's a hot 12.
12.
This is keep trying.
I mean, it looks like there's light coming from the bottom of this river. Like,
Can I swim towards it? Or
Can you
push
breathe-
towards
can-
it?
can you breathe underwater?
I do not believe so, but I can hold my breath.
Okay. Let's see how long you can hold your breath for. It would as you can kind of guesstimate, it would probably take about, or not how long it would take, but it looks like it's probably about 20 feet down,
Okay.
maybe a little bit more.
Okay. I'm gonna push
Nothing's
in
what it's-
and start going towards it. See if I can get to it.
Okay. Let's see.
While he's doing this, I'm taking the time to cast Find Steed.
Sure. You certainly can do
Goddamn
that.
paladins.
What does your steed look like?
Like a horse, but snake-like.
Okay.
Like a horse, but its head's a snake.
Okay, so we'll say something even
Horrifying.
better. It's a giant snake with legs and scales. It's
All right.
snakes has legs, and
Snakes have legs.
It's a lizard.
it's
No, it's a snake with legs.
it's obviously a snake with legs.
It's a snake with legs. It's not a lizard.
So yes, you have your snake-like horse. Give me a Constitution saving throw, Jack,
Okay.
as you have made it 5 feet down into the frigid cold.
Alright, con save is going to be +3. 19 total.
19. You can push another 5 feet because it's really cold. So it's really hurting your swim speed or movement speed.
Okay.
Oh wait, what are you dressed in right now? Are you in heavy metals?
Oh, yeah, I am.
no.
Am I just like sinking?
Okay, so as you've walked in and you start swimming, you immediately start sinking.
Are we seeing this?
Yes.
Guys, the fire is not so. Oh, shit!
Guys, should we
What?
You walk down
we could do
completely so
something about
confident,
that?
and you're like, "Yeah, I could do this. Oh, this is not so bad." And then immediately, as you like start kind of try, it sinks in, and you just start. You guys see bubbles.
Oh no.
Oh,
So-
that's not good.
You made your first con save. Give me your second one. This one is.
Matthew, get down here.
I'm trying. I got stuck.
18,
God.
18 +3, 21.
Okay. Yeah, you pass your next one. You're still sinking. And it's starting to get a little hard to breathe.
I mean,
And
that's-
can anybody make me not get hurt by the fire? Because I don't know if he's coming up. Does anybody have potions when I get hurt by the fire?
Well,
I can cure you after you've
Me
come
too.
back.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna dive in.
wait.
I'm already.
I'm gonna bless you before you go. I'm
Okay,
gonna
just
bless
like
you
slap
before
me
you
on
go.
the tail, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dive in and just cut straight for him. I can hold my breath for 15 minutes, so. And
Okay.
I've got equivalent swim speed to my walking speed.
So something's gonna happen real quick. I just gotta find the table.
Oh, fun.
Uh, Thank
yeah.
you all so much for the wild magic.
Ghost wild magic.
How many wild magics do we have, Tom?
We have one wild magic which has been purchased.
Okay. So
Thank you, everybody, for donating for your wild
Yes.
magic. Dragons, minuses, keep it coming.
I love wild magic. Okay, let's see what we got here. Always when I need 100s, I can never find them. There we go. Okay, let's see what that is. Okay. As you walk into this
Get
okay.
it, TM.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Trex, you have no clue how you could have possibly done this. Or actually, no. Who cast the spell on him?
Juniper.
Juniper. Juniper. You have no idea how you casted this spell, but
Do you like open world?
Trax has now been polymorphed into a sheep.
No!
So, so I jump, I get slapped on the tail, and immediately just sheep and just like hit the shore before I can hit the water. Just like,
I don't.
I look at Juniper. How is that supposed to help? Aren't you trying to give him like
We are
like
all
something that just turned him into?
no. We are all the flock of Lathander. He is our shepherd. He guides us to the light.
Oh, okay. So when he does farming, it's okay. When I do it, a bit of us are eating now. You would all be, yeah, that's what you do, right?
I'm going to headbutt Juniper.
Sure, give me an attack roll as a sheep.
Good luck. Juniper's got an armored class of 19.
Wait, are there any like pluses to that, or is it just a straight roll?
Let me see.
Oh, I just got cashed in a plus actually, so never mind because I rolled an 18 plus
Yay!
4. So 22.
Sheep.
And that's the last of the cash-ins on me.
Juniper gets booked.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what you need to roll real quick.
Yeah, for damage.
Juniper does not have that many hit points.
You hoof him
Mhm.
with 1d4 plus 1. So roll your d4.
Jack's still drowning at this point.
1d4 plus what?
Plus 1.
Plus 1.
3.
So you take 3 points of damage right in the groin area.
Okay.
And I look at Thraxil. I'm like, you were supposed to be saving Jack, and I'd pick up the sheep and throw it in the river.
Actually,
I'm going
Yes.
to walk to the river, and I'm going to guide the sheep out of the river, and I'm going to do druidcraft so he can eat something while I'm going to save Jack.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn in.
I just put him in the river.
out of curiosity, did I take any fire damage when I hit the river?
Yeah.
What's
Let's
the
see.
HP? What's the HP on a sheep again?
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
4 points.
4 points.
Yep.
How much fire damage did I take?
Let's see. You took let's see, that's 8 points of
Cool.
fire
So
damage.
if I remember polymorph correctly, I'm no longer a sheep,
Yeah.
and I'm back to normal. As Rosa drags me out.
Sets on
Let's go.
fire and then turns back into a lizard.
Yeah.
And you have additional 4 extra fire hit
Yeah.
points on you now.
Let's go. Are we gonna go do the thing? I'm talking to Rosa. Are we gonna
Oh
go?
yeah, I'm
Okay.
going to turn into a giant octopus, and I'm going to.
I'm diving back in
Turns
again.
into a sheep. She turns into an octopus.
Jack, give me another con save, please, with disadvantage.
We're gonna die.
No.
I'm getting there.
I'm getting a knife and fork ready.
Disadvantage. That's a 14. Oh, Charity gave me a +4. Hell yeah, it's a 17.
So, you manage to still your lungs are hurting, but you hold your breath long enough. You're a little dizzy, but you're still conscious. You're still drowning, but you're still conscious, and you are getting closer to that light. That as soon as you hit the ground, you look up, you fall directly onto your back. So you are prone. and you look up and you see water above you, but you are on dry ground. And as you look around you, it is almost like you are in, I'm not gonna call it a palace, but it's a large, we'll call it a home because better lack of words, I can't think of anything. But it's dark, all dark colors, and you ever seen or not, what was his name? Despicable Me. You remember Gru's house? It kind of looks like
All
that.
right, I'm at Gru's. Gotcha.
You're at Gru's. If you thought this was gonna be a serious one shot. And yeah, that's what you see in front of you.
But I can breathe now. I'm good.
You're good.
And
you
I-
can breathe. You can see. It's still dark, but you can see. It's kind of a little shadowy.
If I look up, can I see through the water? Can I see everybody above the water in the fire, or is it just kind of like layer of water and that's it?
Well, Rose and I are cutting through the water at the moment.
You at the moment the only thing you see is water. You do, but it's like murky water, so it's hard to see through it.
Okay. I'm gonna take. I don't know if I have a pen and paper in my adventurer's kit. I probably don't. I'm gonna take my crossbow and just like fire an arrow up through and out of the water to see if I can get people's attention.
Okay. Give me an attack roll first and foremost.
Okay.
No.
Is this gonna come down and land on my head? Let's see. Actions. Crossbow +4. So
4.
8 + 4 is 12.
12. I assume that no one has an AC of 12. Okay, so you
Oh,
get
yeah,
your
me
Oh.
as an octopus. My, yeah.
So, how much damage did you do,
didn't.
Jack?
I didn't roll, but I can.
Please roll.
Let me just look. Okay, it's a D8 +1. I'm so sorry, Rose. I'm so sorry, Rose.
Don't worry.
Do a dexterity saving throw. See what happens.
6 + 1, 7 damage to the octopus.
Okay.
So you are like doing that weird thing that octopuses do, like when they're going. So, okay, you can't breathe underwater, correct?
I can't breathe underwater, but I can hold my breath for 15 minutes, and I also have a speed of 55 feet underwater. So I'm just
Okay.
I'm a bullet through this thing.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
What kind of? Yeah, you're a monk, so of course. So you're okay. Damn it. So you see the arrow, and it's right by Rosa's like tentacle, and you see the arrow go straight into her tentacle, and you take 7 points of damage to your octopus form. Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you eventually. Jack, you definitely got their attention, and you guys realize at this moment maybe there might be something down there. You eventually do get down, and you see the same thing that Jack sees, and you see him with his bow and arrow. Or crossbow, I'm sorry.
I am so sorry. I was not aware you could turn into an octopus.
I turned into a sheep up top.
I got better.
It wasn't intentional.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to let people know there's ground here. That's because that's kind of weird, right? Like there's water.
Do you want to try again now that we're not in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna kind of pull the arrow out of the octopus tentacle slowly, and give it back to him.
I put it back at my
Right.
crossbow,
Try again.
and I shoot up.
There's a little bit of tentacle flush.
Oh, can I shake it off?
Just got pat the wounded tentacle.
And I try to shoot it up again to get everyone's attention.
Yeah, so we'll say that you aim just right and you shoot your
Shoot
arrow.
your shot.
And you guys see this arrow go. Actually, give me a perception check for whoever's up surface.
Perception?
Perception.
15.
Ooh, I
Okay.
think I get advantage on those as a rabbit folk.
I get a -1 as someone with -1 to wisdom.
13.
Not advantage, just. Oh, not bad though. That is a 19.
19. So yeah, whoever got over 15, you see real quickly the arrow go into the air and then
Look at that!
falls back down.
They're fighting someone down there.
And I jump on my steed, hold the glaive up, and just like charge into the water.
And you do so. You are going to take a little bit of fire damage.
Makes sense, yeah. What stats does my steed have? Is it like giant lizard stats or?
Yeah, that's fine. It'll be giant lizard
Okay.
stats.
Cool. Even though it's
So what
definitely
you're
not a
saying
giant. It's
It's
definitely
a
not.
snake with legs,
Yeah.
like a lizard.
Yeah, it has
Hey,
the
ever
same
seen a horse scuba dive?
It has the stats of a giant lizard, but it's a snake with legs.
Very, very different.
A snake
How
has
very Australian of you.
So you are going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Fine.
Fine.
I guess leg snake takes them as well.
Yeah, he's going to take 7 points of damage.
Still exists.
Okay. Who else is going underneath the surface?
There's Nyx and Juniper up top now.
Yeah, so like I didn't see anything except I saw him and his snake leg thing dive into the ocean. So I guess I will look at Juniper. What is going on here?
I don't know, but the dot says go there. I have to go there. We have to go there. Let's see. Saving throws count as ability checks?
No, ability checks and saving throws are both different.
That's right. Well,
If you
Buena
catch up to
suerte.
me, if you catch up to me, you get a +2 on saving throws.
okay. Fuck it. And I dive in.
Okay. So you dive in, you're going to take 12 points of damage.
Oh,
Two
Juniper's
sixes.
hurting.
So I still have the map.
It'll be fine.
But we all know that the thing is in the lake and we're going down to it.
Oh yeah, she could just walk off right now.
Yeah, but then she doesn't get the thing.
Yeah.
Shit's-
That's up to you. Depends on what your character would do.
There's a second red dot. Man, those guys are assholes.
The second dragon turns up.
Nyx dives headfirst into the lake.
Okay. So you dive in. You manage to put the tablet somewhere safe.
Waterproof.
Yeah, it's absolutely waterproof. God made it. And,
God's us and all things. Thank you.
and you take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And it's cold. You guys are gonna have to give me some Constitution saves as you guys are making your way down there, though.
Oh, good. I'm absolutely rotten at those.
There's always a chance of drowning. And it's really cold, so it's gonna take you a minute.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Oh.
And I have a +1 modifier.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, Juniper, you are fine.
Stupid fuzzy rabbit bitch.
Note to everybody, that's not the first time Anna's called me that. So.
And we have a new Nightbot command.
It's kind of his pet name.
And, Nix, we'll get to you in a minute.
Oh God.
Still, what do we got?
23.
23. Yeah, you are like a beast.
Literally. Just like glaive up on the back of this.
You look so epic right now.
Charging through. Yeah, this is everything I want in real life.
Like you can just feel maybe Lysander gives like a little bit of like a nod of appreciation, like this is pretty cool. But Nix, you forgot to take your deep breath when you got to the top, and you just dived in, and this frigid water just seeps into your lungs. Like you take a big gulp of like hot, cold water, that fire damage. You're just all combined together. You're gonna pass out. Actually, yeah, you're gonna pass out for a minute. We'll see if you get back up. You guys see this?
Yeah.
Because you guys kind of like was going, and so now she's kind of like floating down.
All right, so I pull out my crossbow.
I'll
so good at making friends.
I'll double back. I'll double back to
Okay, so
to grab Nix.
you double back. You manage to grab her. You touch her vitals.
The steed grabs her. Doesn't sink its teeth in. Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. I don't know where we are.
We'll say it doesn't have any venom to it.
Yeah. I want it to be nice.
Yeah, he's like a giant like boa constrictor.
Like a garter snake.
Yeah, so he gets his like
It's like the legs are back here, but its neck can still like roll around.
So
Yeah,
it's
he-
a dragon.
Yeah. Settle down, Australia. Not everything's trying to kill us.
Yeah, it's not trying to kill you.
Yeah, that's... Touche.
I'm in Florida, so I live in like the US part of Australia.
That's what I call it too.
Duval.
So the snake manages to grab Nyx, and you see her. You manage to like just touch her vitals real quick and see she's still alive. She just passed out from, we'll call it shock. Give me an. So we'll get back to you guys. The ones that's on the floor. What are you guys doing right now?
At the moment, I'm just petting the wounded, like, tentacles. Like, it's okay. It's okay.
Ow.
I'm just watching.
I'm waiting, yeah.
Okay, you guys are waiting. Zill and Juniper, give me another con save, please.
Okay, let's go golden snitch.
19.
You're fine.
Not quite as good as before. That is a 9.
Are you within 10 feet of me? I don't know.
That's a good question. I imagine I was pretty close to Nyx.
So I would say you're probably within 10 feet of him, so you would have 11.
Yeah.
It's not enough, but you for a second you take a breath of air and you kind of get water a little bit in the lungs and you kind of panic. You're not passed out, you're not in shock yet, but you are going. You're trying. I'm being nice.
Charity just donated a plus to Casper.
Will 15 do it?
Yeah. We'll say that you managed to just get rid of that, and you managed to make your way. Nick.
Doesn't stop the tears from running through my eyes. Thank God there's water everywhere.
Nick's con save with disadvantage.
Let's go, Nix. Let's go.
At +2.
You do have a +2.
Ooh, good. Because I rolled a 2.
Oh,
It's a different
Nix.
die. It's a different one.
At least you're being pulled through the water at this point.
So I got a total of 5. You know, if that helps.
You are just you're not having a good day. Boy, if Matthew is not having a good day, you really aren't having a good day. You're passed out, but oh god, how am I going to do this?
Every player's favorite thing a DM says.
Oh God, how am I gonna do this?
How do I want to do this?
Okay, we'll come back to you.
You're a problem child. We'll be back to you.
We'll be back to you. One last con save for if you. Yeah, one more for the good times, as you guys are almost there.
Okay, I'm gonna use the slammer that the lovely Thomas gave me for Christmas.
Okay.
This thing is rolled for me well as DM. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it fell on the floor. I'm a putz. Okay. Let's do it for real this time.
Oh, no. What is happening?
What
Oh,
did,
The water's gonna kill you guys before anything else does.
what did you roll, Anna?
A 1 and then a 2.
Alright. I bought a make it a crit to use it in an epic moment, so I'm gonna cash it in. I don't know if the players could do that,
Sure.
but I'm gonna make it a crit.
You did buy it.
I bought it so you can
A
use
1. A fail or a...
No, a crit success.
Yeah, crit
it. You
fail.
have a
yeah.
crit success.
Yeah, that 2 turned into a nat 20.
Yeah, I turned it into a nat 20.
Okay.
You managed to open your eyes, and you felt like you were on the brink of death.
I was very close to having a snap.
You are currently in the snake horse's mouth, the snake horse lizard hybrid. And you see the paladin kind of just looking at you like, God damn it. She got up. Juniper, you pass out. I'm so sorry. That was 2.
Grab him by the ear.
Just roll my eyes and just
But you do this at the very end where you manage to get to the ground.
grab him by the head.
And you can resuscitate him with a successful medicine check.
Do I want to though?
He looks so yummy right now.
Yeah. I'll think about it. Anyway, the other guys are going to see like Zill come down on a lizard with Nyx in the lizard's mouth and like holding Juniper by the ears, just like.
Glad you made it.
Nyx, you are alive. You passed out for a little bit there. You felt your soul maybe getting ready to leave your body, but you hanged on because you're ready for rebirth.
I'm gonna just like wring the water out of my hair and kick the snake thing
Hey!
in the leg that it's not a lizard leg.
No, this is a lizard leg.
And
I'll do that medicine check on.
Yes, go for it.
Sorry, yeah. Ooh, that's actually a dirty 20.
Nice. So you managed to breathe some life into him. You managed to do I forgot what words are.
CPR?
CPR.
Resuscitation.
Resuscitation. There we go.
He's got this giant snake head, like.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm fine. Fine.
He tastes really yummy.
I just
Like
like
rabbit.
this like snake
Story of
tongue
my
just
life.
goes around my lips a little bit, and then I back off.
A little hard when you back off, but you manage to. You're like, I don't eat friends yet.
Lean down to the octopus and go, okay, look, I can't really do anything about this. Like pointing at the tentacle, but you think maybe you can change back and then maybe you can help me because I got burned as a sheep and also my tummy is upset and I need the help.
I'm going to turn back to normal and I'm going to do cure wounds.
Okay.
Cure wounds at 2nd level. Okay. 8, 7 plus. Okay, 9 plus. Yes, 13.
So 13 total?
Yeah.
Thank you. Perfect.
And
Thank-
you are feeling a lot better.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know, and I'm not sure if I'm holding her arm or her leg
Yeah,
at this
my-
point. Is it- Thank you.
It's okay.
Okay, I let you down now.
And you guys all see the house. And you, Nyx, pull the tablet out and you read it. And it looks like that red dot is coming from the house.
We must go into the house.
Okay. Is that a problem? Or
I don't know yet, but it might be.
okay, I go into the house then. I'll just like come all four, just like scuttle over that direction.
Can I check the? I guess it's too late.
I haven't gone in the house, so just going over towards the house.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
I
check
want
wherever
to
you
check the door for traps.
Yeah, give me a investigation roll. With
Guided.
advantage.
Can I guidance? Did you
Yeah.
roll already?
No.
You
Okay,
can guide
guidance.
and you got advantage.
What does guidance do?
You
Plus
get
plus.
to add a D4.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20.
Whoa!
Yay.
You look everywhere and you look underneath everything. You touch the door a little bit. You even do the handle. Nothing happens. You don't see anything. This devil is quite cocky and thinks that he doesn't need to protect anything.
It seems okay. Let's go in.
Do we knock or we just go in or?
I'll knock. Just
Okay. You kick open the door.
It's like step in with the glaive.
So yeah, you kick in the door. Immediately when you walk into this house, it feels cold and uncomfortable. And there's heads on a mantle. Zil, you are quite impressed with it, to be honest.
I can
Um,
live here.
but as you're looking, there's also a Yanti head on that mantle.
That one looks like you.
Is this your family?
Could have been.
Right, that was the wrong voice.
Could have been. Yeah.
And just like nod in reverence to the auntie head. Like,
Yeah. Respect to whoever did it, though, because we had to kill.
Is it a skull or does it look like a preserved head?
It looks like a preserved head. They all look really well preserved. Yeah, you touch it and smell it. It looks like, but there's like little name tags with like names on it and dates of like when they were killed. The most
I'll look
recent.
at the name. Look at the name tags. I cannot read.
you look at it, you're like, but you can make out numbers.
Okay.
There's a 6.
Just
you-
squiggle.
You just can't figure out if it's 6 months or 6 weeks or 6 years. But you see the 6. You see 100.
Circle, circle, line.
One of them says, we'll call him Steve. But, you know, that means something.
Mystical marking.
Does any of you see or pay attention to this?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
looking for a book or whatever it is. Right?
You
Portrait
are
pestle.
I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, heads on them all. Yeah, that happens. Let's go back.
you look around, and Nix, you look at the tablet, and it looks like it's coming from downstairs.
Do hell houses have basements?
It would make sense to tell.
Sometimes.
We must go to the basement.
I'm gonna.
Why is a mortar and pestle in the basement? Why is it not in the kitchen? With
I
the
don't
other-
make the rules. I just read the map.
That is fair. I cannot read.
I'm gonna
So
get my warhammer and start just looking for downstairs, any kind of downward direction.
yeah, you go into the kitchen, and it looks like it's a 50s styled house type kitchen. It is immaculate.
What is the 50s?
It's like I'm not gonna go there, but yeah. I'm not gonna explain that real quick. But yeah, that's it. To make life easy, it looks like a 50s style kitchen. Cool. It's nice. It's weird, but it's nice.
Oh.
And there's a little door that leads to the basement.
I'm gonna.
you say-
Before
When you say little,
it's a door. I'm sorry. It's a door that leads to the
Yeah.
basement.
could
It's a
a
big door.
could a giant lizard / snake with legs fit through it? Is what I'm asking.
I mean, yes.
The
Just out of
stairs might be a
curiosity.
different. The stairs might be a different situation, but the door.
And as you guys are walking down the stairs, you almost feel this radiant light come over you guys for just a moment. Switching you guys up to level 15.
Hey.
I,
Da,
I,
da, 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 da.
I feel glowy.
All right, I
You
gotta.
look glowy.
Da, da, da.
I need to level my character up really fast. Man, Change levels.
I feel glowy.
You are in this like radiant light, and it is caressing your skin or scales, and it feels warm and fuzzy. You haven't felt warm and fuzzy in a long time.
I hate it.
These cannot be good.
You don't know yet.
D&D Beyond does not like rolling while you're streaming. Oh my goodness. Okay, 41.
It's like, stop that.
It's like, please stop.
Quit it. Quit it. Quit it.
Oh. No, I don't know. I'm gonna do stupid. Okay.
And as you get down to the stairs,
Somebody's feeling healthy.
you guys look around, and there's bodies everywhere.
My
Different
God, you
kinds.
guys.
Oh,
Bodies hit the
thank
floor.
God, I'm so hungry.
Did the bodies hit the floor?
The body's at the floor.
Oh my
No,
God.
nothing's wrong with me.
Somebody want to give a -2 to Jupiter?
One?
Mm-hmm.
2.
Every roll Juniper makes for the rest of this one shot is disadvantaged.
Worth it.
And you see, like I said, bodies everywhere. They're on like metal tables. It almost looks like these demons experimenting on them. There's heads in jars. There is hearts in jars. A lot of different body parts in jars, basically, and it's well preserved. It smells of chlorine and like embalming fluid and sulfur.
I would like to find a brain in a jar and hand it to Jack.
Yeah, easy enough. You give me just a quick perception.
Oh God, a 7.
I mean, it's not that hard to find a brain in the jar. You're just kind of like looking around. You're going through. You find something that looks like a brain.
I found this for you. Maybe it can read.
Ah. Do you give it to Jack or Thrax?
Jack.
Oh. Thanks. And they're just gonna put it in my pack. Keep searching the room with my warhammer and shield out.
And as you are putting the brain in your bag, you catch the smell. Again, it's sulfur, but it's much stronger than the subtle sulfur you smelled when you first walked in. And you see in front of you a giant red creature, devil, with horns. I need to get the stat block up. And he has a body like over his shoulder, and he looks at all of you. He drops the body
Don't say it.
on the floor.
No! Man, it's almost like it's raining men in here.
Hallelujah.
And he immediately doesn't say anything. He recognizes that you are the 4 that he brought here. Especially you, Rosa. He recognizes you immediately. He has the same reddish colored eyes that the fluffy wolf had.
Oh, hi. I know him.
You are much too great and too kind for this world. And that is going to be initiative as he drops the body, gets his, what the fuck is this? It's a mace. Gets his mace. And that's initiative, y'all.
Oh shit.
That's initiative.
Oh no.
See, so who has 20 and up?
22.
23 on a nat 20.
Okay.
23 not on a nat 20.
Who else had high 20s?
Nix, Zill, and I all had over that.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
and Jack.
And I
Okay,
have a 24. Sorry.
Okay.
Show
so,
off.
Give me 1 second. 23. Hold on. Numbers. Yay. Okay. Hate numbers.
Welcome to D&D Math, the game.
Yeah, right. Okay, so who had 24 again?
Jack.
Jack. Okay, Jack, you had 24. 24. Zach, you had 23.
Yep, 23 on a nat 20.
Okay. 23. Who had under 23?
Zill had 22.
Okay. Zill, 22.
And Nix also had 23.
Nix had 23.
Cleric bringing up the rear at 18.
Nix, what is your dex? And what's your dex?
3 is
Plus-
my dex.
And then Nix, what is yours?
5.
Okay, so she's gonna go before
All right.
You are dexterous.
Nix. Do. Okay, and then who had? Let's see. So Jack, Nix, Zach, Zill, Rosa. What did you have?
2.
Okay,
Two.
Juniper. What did you have?
18.
Okay, Juniper. Juniper, 18. And Sweet Rosa.
Oops.
So apparently whatever my next roll is, I have a minus in. Was that during the initiative? Sorry, I
what?
just looked at chat and I have a minus. Don't care what roll is next. If you have a bonus, you deserve it. I assume after my body's hit the floor.
Yeah.
So that puts me at a 14.
Well, do you want to use it for that?
Oh yeah. That
Okay.
I mean that's up to chat. I wasn't paying enough attention to see if that was during initiative or not.
I think it was. Let's say it was.
I would assume that's when it was because the joke was cracked beforehand. So
Okay. So and
deserved.
then,
Thank you, chat.
Rosa, you are at 2. And then I need to make rolls for other. Okay. Woo, that's high. Oh. Alrighty. So that's a 20. So he will go after that. And then I'm bouncing back and forth between something, sorry.
No problem.
Initiative is always the hardest part.
This is a good moment to let everybody know we are at $475. So
Nice.
thanks everyone. We were at 130
Thank you.
starting today,
Thank you.
so I appreciate it.
Thank
Appreciate
you
you so much. But really, not like in the southern passive aggressive way.
In like the real way.
In the real way.
There they are. Okay. So they
Trying to do the maths on what I'm going to do beforehand, because it might take some time.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
yes. And then
Assuming it goes well.
18. Okay. So we are ready to start. Jack, you see as this creature, like I said, comes around, drops the body, gets his mace, makes eye contact with Rosa, knows exactly what's going on here, and knows exactly what you came for because you're no longer looking like Lumir. What are you wanting to do?
I'm gonna grab my warhammer, bang it on my shield, and be like, "Listen here, my guy." Except for in Jack's voice, not Tom's voice. Hey, man, like, listen here, my guy. We need your stuff. We needs it, and I'm just gonna run at him and take a swing.
Okay, go for it.
All right, so my warhammer. That is a +8. 6 + 8 does a 14 hit.
Let's see if a 14 hits this guy. There we go. No, a 14 does not hit.
Okay. So I get my attack. I should have looked at my character better. I believe I get 2. I get attacks per action. I get 3. Hell yeah, fighters.
Okay.
So I'm gonna swing again.
Swing again. Swing away, Marrow.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit it.
I'm just like, "Huh! Ah!" Okay.
As you're hitting him, he's like dodging you, like kind of cool because he's like a giant pit fiend, so he's just like lean back a little bit.
All right. Last attack for this action.
Come on.
Does a 25 hit?
25 hits.
All right.
Yay!
All right. D8 +3. 11 damage.
11 damage.
Um,
He's like, eh. Let's see. Is that your go? Do you have anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions really, so I don't have an offhand. So that's my go. I'm just gonna stand there with my shield, and my warhammer, and try to look all tough and stuff.
Cool. So you managed to look all tough. By the way, your weapons will be considered magical.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of
Mine already
course.
is. Magic snake glaive.
Nyx, what are you doing as you see Jack rush in with his maul or warhammer, I'm sorry, and just goes like attacking this guy?
I am going to. Can I run around the other side so that I'm like flanking?
Of course you can.
And then I'm gonna attack with my short sword. For a total of 28.
28 hits.
And I'm gonna sneak attack.
Nice.
What do level 15 rogues do?
So much.
Everything.
That's 24 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I have an extra attack.
Go for it.
So I'm gonna hit him again for 17.
Okay, so 24 and 17.
Oh,
Math.
no, the 17 was the second.
Oh, the second hit.
So it doesn't hit, right?
It doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna take the bonus action to. No, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, so you go up to him and you flank on the other side because he is this hyper focused right now on the big guy that's in front of him. You manage to get behind, flanking with Jack, and you get is it a dagger or
It's a short sword.
your short sword? You get your short sword and you just kind of shank him in the kidney real quick. And he yells and he looks at you. because your weapon's a little radiant, we'll say, because Xander blessed it. So he just looks at you with disdain. And is that your go?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Zach, what are you doing? Or not? Traxel. Sorry.
Is this a demon thing within like 10 feet of me?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take like a step forward and go, excuse me, and then just boom, entire body of the astral self. So full body, spending a key point, full body covers in like an amethyst energy. It looks just like Thraxtil, but it's encasing him with 2 additional arms.
Okay.
Off the top. And it's just, it's glowing purple, covering in energy, and he immediately has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
The DC is 16.
Okay, that is a 18.
Cool, so he is going to take half of this. He's going to take 6 points of force damage off the bat.
Okay.
From just the explosion.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will take a stab with the javelin.
Nice.
22.
Okay. 22 to hit.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh!
So that's going to be
Minus.
Oh.
What
so
do we
18 then.
18 points of damage.
No, I got a minus, so it's an 18 instead of a 22.
Man, those minuses, man.
That just misses.
Okay, that's cool. So I miss. I go, and I'll snake it backwards for my second attack.
Thank you, charities. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, 27 on this one.
27 will hit.
Yep. 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I will just palm strike him with the astral arm to the face for the bonus action.
You most
Bitch slap.
Bitch slap him.
And that is going to be 21.
21 to hit. Yes, that will hit.
And that is another 7 points of damage.
Oof. Yeah. So you are definitely doing some damage to him, and he
Minus.
is not liking it.
No, I already got the minus.
No,
There's
again.
A second minus. Okay. Well,
Oh my
is
gosh.
that on the damage then?
Is that on the damage or on the hit to hit roll?
I've already rolled everything, so I'm gonna put it to the damage. So that's
Okay.
gonna be 3 points of damage instead of the 7.
Okay, fair.
Okay. Okay.
What did you do to this person?
Yeah, seriously.
Probably traumatized them on one of the shows that I'm on. They had to watch me pull vampire shit all the time. Now they're just getting back at me.
All right. Fair.
Charities
so
lady is a saint, by the way. So
Yeah.
you are
you.
amazing, Chad. Thank you.
Thank you, Charities lady.
Zill, what are you doing?
Okay, so yeah, so it's flanking in this? Is that advantage or?
It's advantage.
Cool. So my glaive is reach weapon. So
Okay.
if I stand behind Jack, and like,
You will. I will give you advantage. Yes.
I'll still get advantage. Excellent. So for a bonus action, level 3 blinding smite,
Of course.
put onto my glaive.
What does your smite
Alright.
look like?
It's a blinding smite, so it's this really bright, white light that just makes the snake eyes on my glaive just sort of like pierce out.
Nice.
And then I roll. I will get a 13 plus 11 to hit, which is 24.
That will hit.
Unless a minus pops up.
They're all for me.
Okay.
No. I got one.
That's true.
All right. So, and because that hits, I will put a fourth level divine smite in, And if my maths is correct, because it's a fiend, it takes an extra d8.
Yep.
So all up, just in case anyone wants to rules lawyer me, and also this is level 15 paladins. Weapon is 1d10. I get an extra 1d8 radiant and all things after 111. Blinding smite is 3d8, and then divine smite is 6d8. So I need to roll that.
All the dice.
Numbers!
Okay. Counting. 5. 5, 11, 19, 22, 28, 34, 42, no, 44. Last roll. Oh, and Christ, it's nearly max. Seriously, no one's here to confirm this shit, so like you're gonna have to take my word for it.
I believe you.
52.
I don't.
I don't. I really don't. 52, 55, 62, plus 6 from the sword, from the glaive. So 57, 58.
Nice. He really doesn't like you right now.
And I think he needs to do a save against being blinded, which is a 15. Is it charisma save or con save? Sorry, I should know the answer to that. Con save. Of 15.
So that he has it's a 21.
Okay, so he's not blinded, but he took all that damage.
Blackjack.
Yes.
Hey, Ashley,
And then
Yes.
I forgot to roll another d8 for the energy arms.
Then go for it.
Our own side.
7 additional damage.
Nice. Okay.
Cool.
Uh
And then I take my second attack. This one won't have the blinding smite on it, so.
Oh, that was just the first attack.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I went nuke with the first. The second one's probably going to be sucky, unless it's a natural 20, in which case I'll put another divine smite on it.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course.
Okay, now I need to take a photo of
Yeah.
that, because that is a natural 20.
Oh god.
I believe you.
Just send it to our chat, please. I have to see
I
it.
can't. Why is this? This shouldn't be happening.
Yes, it should.
It definitely should.
Up next, we've got the thunder from down under.
Yeah. Okay. All right. In that case, I have 1 4th level back. So yeah, I'm gonna do another 68.
Yeah. Please do.
On top. Why not?
I'm gonna do
This is-
another
this
all the
is-
damage.
I'm immediately going to die straight after this. I know it.
Oh.
Okay.
You know what? It would be glory.
Okay. That is 7, and then that is 4 for the weapon, which makes
Yes,
11.
we still have a second dragon hanging out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys can deal with that.
Yeah.
11, 16, 19, 26, 32, 37, straight 40. It's critical hit, so that's doubled, so that's 80 plus 6, so 86. Jesus Christ.
So in those two
I don't think
rounds-
I've ever done that. In my,
I swear,
I don't
this
think I've
never
done
happened to
80
me
points with this is yeah, okay.
Jesus. So you have anything else? Do you have any other attacks?
No,
Not
that's
dead
it.
yet.
that's it.
No.
You got any more wands to blow there?
No, but I am just staying behind Jack after that because I want him between me.
So
Bonus action hide, please.
So, a couple things are gonna happen. The first one is he is going to get his little whistle that's around his neck, and he's going to blow. And
Give a little whistle.
it's like a dog whistle. You guys can't hear it, but Something most certainly did. And he is going to go for a few attacks. So, 4 to be exact. I gotta get dice. Okay. First one, he's going to hit Jack.
Okay.
It's going to be a bite attack, and that is high math. That's 32 to hit.
Yeah, that's a little bit higher than 19. Not much, but a little.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. All right. My Constitution's a +10. We can do this. 16 total.
That does not pass. So the first thing you're going to take is 14 points of what is this? Piercing damage.
Okay.
And then you are going to take some more damage.
Oh,
Hold on
boy.
1 second, please.
Good job.
That is. Ooh, okay. 23 points of poison damage.
Oh shit! All right.
And target can't. Oh shit. So you are poisoned, and while poisoned in this way, the target can't regain hit points, and the poison damage and poison damage at the start of each of its turns. The poison target can't repeat the saving throw at the. Can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself.
Okay.
So
But
I'm
if
gonna
not,
I'm gonna use my sentinel feat to stab it with my javelin because it attacked somebody that was nearby me.
okay, go for it.
Sentinel.
24.
24 hits it.
Yep. 11 points of damage again.
11 points.
And its speed is 0 at this point because opportunity attack.
Yep.
To be fair,
So-
I don't think it was going to move anywhere.
I don't know.
We're all just like.
The next, it's going to do a claw attack on. Actually, it's going to do a tail attack on Nyx real quick.
Okay, damn.
Is Nyx within
Yeah.
5 feet of me?
She is. She's on the back of him, so
Alright.
she's right by his tail.
So I'm gonna use my reaction to just like hit him in the back with my shield as he swings his tail and make the attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
I have uncanny dodge too.
Oh, that's right.
Even
You're
better.
a rogue.
So
That's all right.
Even better, yeah.
Stack.
Disadvantage. So that is 24.
You want to uncanny dodge that?
Was that the damage or the?
That
To
was to
hit.
hit. That was to hit you.
Okay, yeah, that hits for sure.
Okay. You are going to take. Where's the other D10? Hold on. Okay, so it's 10, 19, 21, 22,
Oh, that's a lot of numbers.
29 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits you in the side with his tail.
Uncanny dodge.
What does Uncanny Dodge do again? I never play Rogue.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage against you.
So you can, so half of, is it 29?
Mhm.
And then the other 2 attacks is going for Zil.
Understandable. Pit fiends have a 10-foot reach, right? At least. Yeah.
Yes, this is a 10-foot, because this one is with his mace, and then the other one's going to be with his claw. So,
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. about that thing.
23 from the first hit.
That'll hit. If I said he takes damage from hitting me, would you believe me?
I mean,
Actually,
Paladin thing, isn't it?
I need to double check that. What's this? Scornful rebuke. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack, it takes 2 psychic damage if you're not incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
That is so
Ooh.
overpowered, but it happens.
That
But yes,
is.
that is
It's only
perfectly
2.
fine.
yeah, only
And the second attack is going to be a 32 to hit you.
2. Just barely. Yeah.
And
Scotch.
so yeah, the first one was his claw. Now this is his mace. Okay, sorry. 2d6. 8. So that's going to be from the mace. Numbers for 12 for the bludgeoning, plus there's some fire that comes with it. Unless you're immune to fire.
I am not.
Okay. There we go. Ah, that's a really shitty roll. Okay. 10, 16, 17 more points of damage.
So okay, so it was it 11 on the first, then 17? Or did I
12.
get that wrong?
12 on the
12.
first.
12, then 17, so 29.
And then whatever you took from the claw attack.
Yeah.
Okay. And that is his go. He gets 4 attacks.
Yeah. So if he hit me twice, he's taken 4 psychic damage just for hitting me.
Yeah, he's like, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like.
He also
Fuck
goes,
me, fuck you, twice.
and that brings us to the reason why he blew the whistle.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm just looking at this pit fiend and going like, harder next time, you bitch.
As you say that, there is doors that open. And out, and it's quite cute actually. But there is a dragon, a white dragon
We're fucked.
that walks. He's not flying, of course. He's walking, kind of like a T-Rex. And he says, in common, "You rang, father."
Ooh,
Oh.
ooh.
Father?
He's adopted.
It's like,
Your father, but I'm your daddy.
Ugh. I need an adult.
I'm an adult.
Nope. Nope.
I need an adultier adult.
Oh boy.
And let's see. Okay. E3 serve the dragon's choice. How many people can it?
Uh-oh.
everything's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be great.
Let's
Chill.
see.
Just chill.
The dragon is going to. I assume you guys are kind of all bunched in together right now.
Sure seems like it.
Technically, we're around the pit fiend. Really? Well, I mean, Nyx
Nyx is on
the
one
other
side, the rest of us are on the other side, kind of like a funnel shape.
We're in
Yeah.
a perfect
Kind
cone
of
of
like-
cold shape, actually. If you were to do that, if you were
Yeah.
just to lay the thing down.
I prefer to call it a reverse pyramid.
Alrighty. He is going to. The pit fiend tells him in Draconic something, and the creature kind of looks at him.
What
and
did he say? I speak Draconic.
I also speak Draconic.
As you hear what he says, hit them all,
Oh,
even
no.
if it means that I'm included.
Oh.
And I quickly say, no, just hit him, and point at the devil.
I go, everybody, hey, move. You can't, but I'll yell it anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Probably
9,
its
10.
turn.
I need 2 more
11, 12.
D12.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great. Great.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Thank you so much, Tony, for the adult white dragon.
Hey, thanks, Tony.
Thanks, Tony.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a lot of 12s.
Oh,
It is.
Christ.
You asked for an adult. You just got an adult white dragon.
God, you did, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Have it next.
Tony, when I'm done being mad at you, I'm gonna love you so much.
Holy guacamole. Okay.
All right, I'm out.
I'm pretty sure we're all out.
That's
Maybe
great.
not.
We can save.
TPK. TPK.
We can save. We can totally save on the thing. Right?
I think we missed the save point.
Yes, so I'm gonna need you guys to make a dexterity, a constitution saving throw, I'm sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
You get +2 if you're within 10 feet of me.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Also, I get advantage for Yonti reasons.
Okay.
Dexterity saving
26.
It just says advantage against. Oh wait, does this count as a magical effect or a
It's
spell? No,
it's
no,
Constitution
it's an
saving
ability.
throw.
It's an ability. Sorry, no.
Yeah, it's a breath weapon.
If someone was casting a spell, I would have advantage, but I do not. Come on, was that okay? Yeah, that's not great. Yeah,
Got a
no.
9.
20.
26.
I
Hey.
rolled a natural 1.
I got a 12.
So whoever did not pass 19 is going to take 84 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Can I see the dragon?
Yeah, you can definitely see the dragon.
Uncanny
up.
dodge.
Oh,
Okay.
80. I forgot the other one. So 85 points of damage. I'm sorry.
I get a
still up somehow.
racial feat that allows me to take a D4 every time I fail a dex save, and natural 1 just does not help.
Do you get a second natural one?
It doesn't matter.
So 85 if you failed.
85 if you failed, and then half that much if you did not.
Do you round
Okay.
up? Do you round up or round down on the half?
Round down.
Okay.
So 42, and I'm going to use my body of the astral self to reduce it by 8.
Fucking monks.
Don't you have evasion as a monk?
It's on a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, right. God damn.
On a
Context.
scale of 1 to 123, I'm feeling like a 23 right now.
No.
I'm feeling like an 18. I'm a solid 18.
No.
I'm feeling like a 43 up in here.
Don't worry, guys. I'm the healer. So
Hold on.
Kill
hold
them.
on.
Kill
You
the
might-
fiend. Take
you
his
guys-
whistle.
Hold on. You guys might be taking less. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I think I made a mistake. I did make a mistake.
Okay.
So,
I'm
numbers.
back out now.
No, I really did. I gave you guys D12s instead of D8s. That's where I messed up. I seen 12, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, 12 D12. Dyslexia.
Eat it, scrubs. I'd have taken that. I wouldn't have questioned it at all.
No,
I
I
don't
won't.
want.
Do
I don't
I
want
was-
no scrubs.
I was going for it, but I don't want it.
No, I won't do that to you guys. That's my fault. There's all my D12, all my D8s, and I can't find them. So we're gonna do this real quick.
I will say that's the worst that this one has rolled. I'm sorry, Tom. I have to put this one in jail.
It's okay. It had a good run.
I seem to
It
be taking
really
all
did.
your-
My
I've
Tom
just-
die has gotten me a 1 and a 2 tonight. Tom.
I've just been sucking up all the luck. I'm sorry, you guys.
Yeah, when I was DMing, this thing was punishing.
Yeah.
27 plus 27 is how much?
54.
54. So whoever did not mat 19, take 54 points of damage. And if you've halved and then halved again and then halved again, take whatever that is.
27 is
Okay.
half.
Okay,
Okay.
hang on a sec. That's a lot of
That's-
math.
That's a bit nicer. Well, it was.
Okay.
It
Sorry.
was 80. It was 85 before, so just plus 30. That's what
Yeah.
I'm doing.
Okay, cool.
Good call.
I have to plus. Yeah, so I plus half of that. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
15. Yeah.
Point of order, Nyx. You may have already used your reaction to do uncanny dodge. Can you do uncanny dodge unlimitedly, or is it a reaction?
No, uncanny dodge is everything. It's not just a reaction.
Sick. Okay, cool.
It's under reaction though. But it doesn't say like once per turn. It says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
It's whenever. Because rogues are fucking OP and wonderful.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah,
So-
uncanny dodge is whenever.
So, bringing it to Jupiter's turn. Jupiter, what are you doing? Juniper,
Bring
I'm
it
sorry.
home.
Juniper's gonna go ahead and ooh gosh, I had two things ready and I'm debating which one. Oh god. Oh
Oh,
Paylor.
Oh crap.
Oh,
For Lathander.
gosh. Oh no.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Holy Aura on everybody. So creatures of my choice, you shed a dim light of 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or an undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes with a brilliant light. The attacker must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded until the spell ends.
That's my favorite. Holy Aura is my favorite Dio song.
Holy Aura!
You've got to
Take disadvantage on your fiendish attacks!
So, do I need to do anything right now?
No, this is just strictly everybody right now. This fiendish creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you, and if it does hit you, it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded.
Does the dragon also have disadvantage on attacks or no?
No!
Okay.
I am sorry.
No worries, just checking.
Okay.
There were two spells I was looking at, and I figured this one might be the safest for you.
Totally.
By the way, this is cold damage, in case anyone was wondering.
Yeah, that's why I was able to use the body order thing.
Cool. Juniper, is that your go?
Yeah, that is my action. I don't think I have a cantrip bonus action, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna back up a little bit and get outside of the group,
Okay.
just so we're not clustered up.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna kind of actually, as I'm backing up, I can also leap as part of my being a rabbit folk. So I want at least 5 feet. I can hop. An extra 12 feet. I rolled a d12 on my d12. I rolled
Nice.
12 on my d12. So I just kind of literally bounce away from the dragon.
Boing.
Yeah. From all the scary stuff, I'm like, okay, you're all blessed. Okay, great. And I'm out.
If that is your go, then Rosa. It is finally your turn.
Hey.
Let's go, Rosa!
Hey, I'm going to do a Mass Cure Wounds on everyone. And
Nice.
Aww.
20.
Nice.
Thank you.
20 points, man.
you.
Very nice.
Does that go to the Pit Fiend too?
No.
Just indiscriminate.
Yeah. Okay.
Well.
Yep. And that's all because that's my action.
Perfect.
And, oh, no. I will turn into a Earth Elemental. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
As a bonus action.
That rocks.
Nice. Moon Druids. I have a soft spot for Moon Druids. And
that
I
does
think-
rock.
Can you take an
sorry.
attack with a moon druid or no? Not right now, because you already did
I
your spell.
think nope.
Okay, because you already did. Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
So let's go back to the top. Jack, you got whacked a little bit. What are you doing?
All right, fiend pit person. I don't. Now you got this pet over here. It was probably small and cuddly at one time. Not cool with it, and I'm just gonna swing at the fiend again. Give him another bonk.
Okay, go for it.
Advantage.
Oh, that's right. I get advantage on my bonks now. 16 plus 8 is 24.
24 to hit. Yes, that will definitely hit.
Hell yeah. All right, cool. And then I do actions. I think it's a D8. D8 plus 3. 7 damage on that first hit.
Okay.
And I'm going to swing again. 14 plus 8, 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay. And it's a D8 plus 3, 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing again. Oh my gosh, double sevens. 17 to hit.
17 does not hit.
Okay. And that's all I'm gonna do. Yep, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. So yeah, you go in, you hit him a few times, and he doesn't know who to be more angry at. But he is pissed. If that is your go, Nyx, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna keep attacking the pit fiend.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit him with my short sword.
Okay.
And he's still flanked, right?
Yep.
Cool. So that's 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Plus sneak attack. And 15, 20, 22, 25, 32 points of damage.
32 points of damage. Nice.
Then I'm gonna hit him again.
Do it.
21.
21 hits.
That
He's looking
no
bad.
Sneak attack.
Guys are
10,
rolling high.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I have this extra attack. So
Go for it.
I can attack twice whenever I take the attack action on my turn. Oh, that's what I just did. But I do have action surge, so I could take one additional action on my turn
Nice.
and attack him again.
Go for it.
29.
29 hits.
Now, with
Destroy.
the action surge, do you get sneak attack again or only on the first attack
No.
action? Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Once per round.
Or you can multi-class.
Once per short rest. Sneak attack. 13 points of damage.
Okay. He's not pretty. That's for sure.
Beautiful on the inside. That's a lie.
It is now. Is that your go, Nyx?
Yeah.
Okay. Trex, what are you doing?
So first Thrax is going to stab forward with the javelin at the fiend for 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 10 points of damage.
10
And
points.
then I'm going to spend another key point for flurry of blows with the astral arms.
Just bitch slapping him like all over the place.
Yep, bam, bam.
Is this the monk variation out of the last expansion that came out? To get the astral stuff?
Yeah, it was one of the UA
Tasha.
stuff that got confirmed through.
Cool.
It's from Tasha's
Tasha's.
Course of
Tasha's,
Everything.
that's the
Oh,
It was. I think
Thank you,
it may have been
Tasha.
before
Just
Tasha, but
amazing.
yeah, it was pretty recent.
we got
Yeah.
a minus.
That's cool. I already rolled one of the. I rolled my two things. So one was a 17 and one was a 15. So 17. So it's a 17 and a 11.
Neither of those hit.
Neither of those hit? Okay. And then I have a second action, so I'm going to turn and I'm going to... Oh, wait, sorry. The first melee attack hit, didn't it?
If was it over 19?
The javelin hit him.
Yeah, so if anything was over 19, you're
Cool.
sure good.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw because I'm doing stunning strike on him.
Okay, that's a natural 18 plus.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
So then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to huck my boomerang at the dragon.
Throw that boomerang.
Dang.
24 again.
24 to hit the dragon.
Mhm.
That will hit the dragon.
Okay. So that's going to be 7 points of damage, and then make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So. And con save. That is a natural 18.
Yep. So he's fine too. So I'm going to move from the pit fiend over to the dragon. I already hit the pit fiend, so no opportunity attacks, and I'm spending another key point for flurry of blows on the dragon.
Nice.
Freaking monks.
Yep.
Attack.
They are
Uh,
my bane.
That's a
Pop, 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 pop.
23. Well, that's a minus.
Minus.
So that's a 19. And that's
19.
Jody's lady,
Just hits.
you're the hero of the stream. Thank you.
19 just hits, and my natural 20 for a 28 just hits.
Yay!
Yeah!
So that is going to be.
Good
that is-
slap.
Actually, everybody that's donated, you're all heroes. Of the
You're all
stream.
heroes.
You're the
Thank you,
best.
guys.
Thank you so much.
So then that is going to wind up being. Oh my god, I don't even know how I punch with this guy. So many
Like
hands.
this.
So many
So
hands.
you want to turn the wrists as you and twist your body to get extra momentum.
You're my favorite siren.
Sorry, there's so many astral hands. Okay.
There's just so many hands.
There's so many hands.
So that's going to be first is going to be 6 points of damage, and then the second one is doubled because there's a nat 20 on a hit. Is that right? So that's going to be 16
Double
points
dice.
of damage on top of the 6.
Okay, this is to
The dragon.
The
It's all to the dragon.
Okay, nice.
And then in Draconic, I'm just going to go. Please don't do that again.
He says in Draconic, fuck off.
That was rude.
Shots fired.
And if that is your go,
Yep.
Zill, it is your turn.
Cool. I turn to the dragon and in Draconic just go, Yanti rules. Whoever kills your daddy becomes your daddy. And then I cast,
That how that works?
Apparently.
it's not, I mean, you can make me roll a deception roll if you want, but
That's fine.
I'm just sort of saying it.
That's your
Anyway.
good.
And then I will bonus action put a, which kind of smite? So many smites. Maybe Thunderous this time? It's all about spell slot economy right now.
F you, smite.
Second. Let's go Branding Smite
Sure.
at second level. Okay. Do I still have the flanking advantage stuffy stuff?
Yep.
Cool. 12 plus 11, 23.
23 will hit.
Excellent, excellent. So that is weapon damage is 16. Thunderous smite damage is 12. Wow, max. And then I will screw it. I'm gonna go for it. Then I will put a third level divine smite into that. I've lost my 4th level, so that's -1. He still gets a +1 because he's a fiend. So that's just 5d8 this time.
Only 5.
Wait, have I been counting this?
And this is all to the
Okay.
pit fiend, correct?
This is all to the pit fiend. I want to become the dragon's daddy.
Okay.
16 plus 12 plus
Mike.
2, 4, that's 8, 9, 16. So it is 16 plus 16 plus 12.
44.
Thank you.
Is that everything?
That's the first attack.
That's just the first attack, guys. It's all right.
Yeah. Oh wait. I think for branding smite. Yeah, he is now radiant damage becomes visible. The target sheds. But I mean, he can't become invisible.
No.
That's really that's good. All right.
That's the thing.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
Okay. Oh god. Yep. Okay. Second attack. 22. Thank you.
22
Advantage.
hits.
All right. Weapon damage is 14. 14.
14 points of damage.
Yeah, and then I'll do another divine smite.
Of course.
I'm using everything. You gave me a level 15 paladin. I'm gonna use it.
I only have myself to blame.
14. That's 14.
Here, I thought this was gonna be a hard fight.
21 on top of that.
He's still up.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
but
okay.
he's barely hanging on.
And I'm going for the belly button.
You said,
I see that, and I'm just like, ah!
you said that was
Get that
21.
belly button out of my face.
That was 21 more.
It was 21 from the divine smite.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was 44 for the first attack, and then the second attack combined is 35.
Okay.
Yeah. And if he hits me, he takes 2 psychic damage.
Right. He is.
All hail snakes.
He's not looking pretty at all.
I just go, what's wrong, Daddy?
He says, "Please don't call me that ever again."
Hashtag all snakes. Hashtag all snakes.
Hashtag points to the.
But he has a few points left, and he's gonna hit because it is his turn.
At disadvantage because he's a fiend.
At disadvantage. Okay, so let's get him up. Whew. Da, 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 da. That's okay. He is going to put up a wall of fire.
Oh, that's not
fuck.
disadvantage. Sorry. I should have done the anti-magic field.
He's going to, so let's see. It is a foot thick. You make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Or a ringed wall to 20. So he's going to take a ringed wall. Sorry, I don't do this often, so I have to read this real quick. So let's see. A creature that ends its turn and begins its turn in the wall, I believe. So would that mean you guys would automatically take it, right?
If they're within the ring of fire, then
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Like because you would take it by the time the turn starts anyway,
Yeah. Okay, so once
unless we
that-
got pushed.
Then you
Yeah, unless
cast-
something pushed us out of it before our turn, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Somebody could push, but yeah.
Yeah.
So whoever is in this ring of fire with him, so whoever is in this 20 feet range is going to take.
Would you say maybe I'm out of this because I took my movement and
Yeah,
my
yeah.
12 of lead?
You're out of it.
How far apart is the dragon from the pit fiend?
They're about 30 feet away.
Okay, so I'm out of it because I'm over near the dragon punching
Okay.
him.
So let's see. So
I love monks. What'd you do today? I punched a fucking dragon in the face.
So
This is
you're
not the first time I've done this. I'll tell you after.
so 29 points for whoever. Let me see if you guys. Oh, you need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
There's no way I do all this.
Oh, this counts as a.
This we get advantage, right?
You all get advantage, yeah.
You need to beat a 21.
23!
Nice.
Plus
So you take
2 if
half.
you're within 10 feet of me.
Which is pretty much all of you at this point.
Yeah, you all get advantage on saving throws.
You all get advantage and +2.
Yep.
Okay, so 22.
22. Okay, so you guys are going to take half damage, but he is encased in this ring of fire.
How much damage was that again? 'Cause I failed my.
29.
29 points. But you said you were out of it.
Juniper and I
I
are
am.
out of it.
Jack wasn't.
Yeah,
no?
Jack was.
wasn't.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, Jack.
I wish I was out of it. I'm on fire. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a fire genasi.
Yeah.
So you take half. Yeah, you're resistant.
Are you resistant or you're immune?
I'm resistant.
Resistant. You take half.
Yeah.
Sweet balls of fire.
So if you had succeeded, you would take a quarter.
Yeah, hell yeah. All right, that's better.
Math the game.
And let's see. I think you can only do one spell, and that's it. Which is
Take an action.
yeah, that's the only thing he could do. So yeah, he made his ring of fire because he's like, whew, I'm okay for just a minute there.
You're the DM.
I'm just-
He can do whatever he wants.
I'm standing there staring at him like Night King looking at,
So that is his
at
go.
Daenerys, just sort of like, is that it, bro? Is that it?
Watch out,
was cute.
Arya!
And let's see.
Totally forgetting there's a fucking white dragon there, just right.
I need to see when do I roll my breath weapon at the end or
Start,
if it's
you
Start of
to
the turn?
recharge.
mm-hmm.
Start, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
At the start, yeah.
that's what I was curious of.
Fuck him up, DM!
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Is this from the pit fiend or are we at the dragon now?
This is the
Dragon?
dragon.
Okay.
It's been a privilege playing with you tonight.
Sorry, guys. Let's see. So, just to make sure, it's 12d8 this time, not 12d12.
What kind of save is this again?
This is going to be a con save.
Okay.
Do we still get advantage on those?
On con saves?
Oh, it's
On-
only on deck saves we got advantages on,
Oh, okay.
or something. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was any saving throws.
Didn't we?
But
Yeah,
from-
saving throws, yeah, you get
Oh.
advantage on all saving throws.
Then we do, yeah.
From little bunny foo foo.
Hold on. There. Because math is hard and my brain don't work. So whoever did not make the 19 saving throw is going to take 72 points of
Whoa!
Am I in that range?
Oh, am I in that range?
Cones are pretty big, but I just want to know.
His cone is 60-foot cone. So
Ooh,
yes,
I'm
you would.
probably in there. Yeah.
You guys all are in there.
I have a weird logistics question because I went like next to his head to punch him. Am I still in the cone because I'm like right here on him, or?
You are still in that cone.
Okay. I succeeded, but I was just curious.
I rolled a nat 20 on my saving
Nice.
throw.
Very nice.
So 72
So is
or
that-
36, right?
Thank you,
Yes.
Golden Snitch.
I'm dead.
That's a 23. Oh no.
Even with your reaction?
Oh, I didn't use that. But even still, I have 36 points left, so that puts me at 0.
Okay.
Ooh, and you are in the ring of fire.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
okay,
Yeah, hang on.
we'll see what happens.
someone could pull her out.
Hang on.
Hanging on.
I got a thing.
I've got a fever.
The fucking rabbit just started playing a cowbell and took off. I don't understand it. Ding ding. Dude's an asshole, and I'm tired of him.
I need to see something because that means the pit fiend would be in the ring of fire, and I need to see if it.
He's a caster. I don't think it affects him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Fine.
But did he get hit with the cone of cold?
He did get hit with the
He
cone
did.
of cold, but he is in the fire, which I'm trying to see if the fire would
Oh,
dissipate.
Hey,
Would
you're
it-
the DM.
Probably, honestly, it would.
Yeah.
Because if any of us were inside the ring, we would say that it dissipated. So,
Yeah, I would make that argument.
yeah.
Let's see. Chat, tell me, do you think that the ring of fire would dissipate with that ice weapon, breath weapon?
Ooh, Casper, is your spell concentration?
My holy aura?
Yeah.
It might be.
Man.
But by that answer, yes.
Okay. So then something would happen as.
So what? let's
So
see.
we have a couple of people. One say it would, two says it wouldn't.
I made the save, so how much was the damage?
So you made the
36.
save.
36.
36.
36, so half the damage is
18.
18. But I gotta roll an 18 or higher.
Yeah, I thought the damage was way more than that.
I thought it was 72.
Yeah, the
and
damage
then
was
he-
72,
so
so then
No,
you
he
He
saved,
took 18.
So he's
Yeah, he took
I
36.
I took
Well-
half the damage, so I gotta roll 18 or higher.
Okay, guys. You took 30.
Which I rolled a natural 18, so
Cool.
Hey.
I think the chat is leaning towards no, it would not hit. There's more no's than yeses.
I mean, no, it wouldn't dissipate.
dissipate the fire.
Oh.
Then it would not dissipate the fire.
So then your
Okay.
pit fiend has to roll then. I'm gonna make the save.
Let's see. Yeah, it's con saves. That's
Is it killed its
30?
dad?
well. That's the thing. Would it affect magical fire with the breath weapon? Like it's a foot thick. And if it
you're the
wouldn't,
DM. I say you make the call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You make the call.
This is yours.
'cause-
This is
Yeah, if we were inside of the wall of fire, we would say that we were safe. So it's entirely up to you. I'm
Yeah.
saying that it sounds reasonable that it's fine.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna
Yeah.
be fine. I don't
Yeah.
think he's gonna take that damage.
Yeah, that because we would want that for us.
So I'm trying to be as fair as I can.
Yeah.
So no, the fire is still up. He's not. It hasn't gone down yet, and he doesn't have to make the save.
Well,
But Nyx has gone down.
But Nyx has gone down, and she's
Wait.
in the ring of fire.
I took 36 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, then my concentration's gone. Sorry. I gotta meet the damage or... Yeah.
They had to make a save, okay.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Oh, so you don't have to roll half the damage. You have to beat the damage?
I believe so. That's the case on concentration.
Oh. I mean, dude,
It's-
you know more than I did. I'm just asking.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
10 or the damage.
Okay.
Whichever is greater.
So
Which
that's,
I had no chance of hitting 36.
It says, yeah, DC is 10 or half the damage that you take. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
10
Wait,
or half
then
the
I hit
damage
it.
take, so
Yeah, you hit
take
it. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, concentration would go
I
down.
should stop drinking.
So
Yeah.
what's the thing he's going to do is, as he uses his breath weapon, he is going to, he's looking around, he sees his father has put up the cone of fire, or the ring of fire, which is a sign that he's
We
not
fell
doing so
into.
well. The dragon is going to, and you guys will get attack of opportunities.
Yep.
He is going to rush in, get his father by, and take the fire damage. Ooh, okay. Alright, I gotta do that. And he is going to get his father, and he is going to get him out of there. But you will get attack of opportunities to the dragon.
And I just took mine, and it's a nat 20.
Go for it.
Hey.
Can
Go
you
for
use-
Yeah, I'm
can you
going
stunning
to.
strike?
I'm going to. So it's 16 damage and stunning strike. So Constitution saving throw from the dragon.
Okay.
Sorry, not stunning strike. Yeah, actually, I don't need. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, I don't even need stunning strike. I'm going to use sentinel.
Okay.
And its
Oh,
speed
yeah.
reduces, and its speed reduces to 0. I don't have to. No Constitution saving throw. The dragon just stops
Se-
dead.
Monks, man.
Fucking
Sentinel
monk.
is so broken.
Wait. Is that? Hold on.
Hmm?
Is there a size limit on Sentinel?
Can he? Oh, hold on. I would like to use one of my legendary actions if I can.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
it's a legendary action, so sure.
I'm gonna take my legendary action. I'm gonna grab Papa and I'm going to fly.
Alright.
But you
So
can do everyone
yeah.
do their damage.
Yeah, so I dealt 16 damage to him. So everybody else do an opportunity attack because he's going to cut through all of you.
Can I use my opportunity reaction to drag Nyx out of the fire?
You can.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
And it has to be against the dragon, right? Not the pit fiend?
It can.
Because the pit
yeah,
fiend's not
yeah.
moving. Alright.
yeah.
16
Aim.
hits the dragon? I don't think so. Or-
16. Let's see. Will that hit the dragon? No, it will not hit the dragon.
Okay.
Opportunity
gotta-
attack on the dragon.
Mhm.
Juniper, Thistleberry.
I'm not that close to the dragon. I'm kind of away from everybody.
He's running through everybody unless
I'm
you're
a-
like way the
I
fuck
gotta-
away.
I'll let you get
Ooh.
one.
Okay.
I got a 27. Rosa, wait.
Sure.
You
Rosa,
got a
plus.
Oh,
So that's 18 then, right?
This'll be. This
No,
will
it'll be 20.
fun.
18 will hit. Well, 20 will
No,
hit.
it'll because she got 16, so
Yeah, so
it's
18.
plus 4.
20
Oh,
will
plus
hit.
4. Okay, yeah.
hey.
Yeah.
That's an 18 out of Juniper.
Thank you.
If you yes, that will hit Juniper.
Oh boy. Okay, let's see. That's one. One damage out of Juniper.
Damage is damage. Damage is damage, so you just he doesn't even bat an eyelash.
14.
14.
14.
16, 14, 1.
Uh,
And how much for you?
Let's just say
I-
Juniper does not have anything in strength.
Zilsizish got 27 to hit
Yep.
and rolled also 17 damage.
Oh,
Nice. So
Two-
I
two
will.
of
did
which
Rosa
is
get
radiant.
her +4?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's how
she
she
did.
hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I had
Thank
to duck
you,
out for a
charity
second.
lady.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Jack, what'd you get?
Oh, I didn't attack. Let me do that real quick. 2 plus 8 is 10?
10. So I will say all simultaneously with you guys, as he's taking off, you guys manage to get to the tail, and you actually slice a part of his tail off. It just plops to the floor like boop. He
Tears
roars.
streaming down Juniper's face as he tries to melee attack.
Blood like
Don't
spurts
come near.
everywhere. And he takes off, flying through the house and going through the water.
Through the fire and flames, he carried on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Yeah!
Zil's is still feeling the heat of battle, licks part of the tail that's thrown off, gets a taste for the dragon's blood, and just gonna like screams up after it. It's like, I have your taste, dragon!
This you will.
And then I
Face me
regret
again.
that immediately.
Yeah. You hear into your minds, this is not the end. I will be back, and I will be back with tenfold.
Fuck off, daddy.
And I'm going to use the astral body to project my thought back at it and go, and we will not be here. They're running so far away from here.
We will run. We will run so
And
far
we
away.
ran so far away.
So give me some
Couldn't get
investigation.
away.
All of you, one at a time, give me an investigation roll. We're gonna go with Jack first,
All right, let me just.
as initiative is over.
5 plus. Jack's not that smart. Let's see. Investigation. 6.
Yeah, you find a toe in a jar.
This will go with my brain. Put it in the bag.
You gonna eat that?
Oh no.
There's plenty of bodies, Zil, just so you know, on the that you can munch on if you'd like to. Lathander would be highly disappointed, but if you need
Not
to
my
feed.
god.
Zil, give me your investigation roll, please.
Wait, was that me?
Investigation. Yes,
Sorry, because you kept saying half my name, so I got confused.
I can't
Sorry,
pronounce
that's-
it.
Zill's the back half of the lizard's name and the first half of yours. This is fantastic.
10.
10. You find a way to get through those doors that the dragon came from. Like, you find a little pad.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa, can I have an investigation roll, please?
Yes, 18.
18. So you manage to look around and you find you're looking through the books, and you find like a code in it, and you're pretty sure that this code might be what you need to get through those doors.
Okay.
So you put the code in, and the code is Jaspers. And as you put the code in, the doors open. Juniper, give me an investigation roll, please.
That's a 14?
14. Real quick, did anybody get Nick's up?
No, I was waiting till my turn, but no, nobody has.
I mean, I can, but you said
You are more.
I've got lay on hands.
Can I just do a mass cure wounds right now?
Yeah, absolutely. As you guys are like looking around,
Okay.
like you turn and like, oh yeah, she's still dead. Just
right.
because,
later.
just
So
because
let's
it took so
see.
long. Can I have a death save real quick, Nix?
Natural one. Natural
After-
one. Natural one.
14.
14, you're fine. So by the time you get your cure wounds up, or your mass cure wounds,
35 points to everybody.
Hey. Where's that
Uh,
dragon?
Juniper, what did you get on your investigation roll? Juniper?
I got a 14.
14. So you walk through the doors and you are looking around and you find blueprints of hell on earth. you see, or Faerun, sorry, but you find all the blueprints that you kind of see what Lathander was talking about, making a giant portal, and you remember, oh god, what was the name of that place? When El Terrell fell, you remember hearing about that, but you remember that some people came down to Avernus and released it, and when things went back to normal, they wasn't trying to bring it down here. They were trying to essentially extend hell to make it another level. Bills, that's what you find. Trax's sorry.
That's a 17.
17. You are looking all over the place, and it's ironic that the person that can't read finds the book that you guys was needing, and you only recognize this might be the book is because, like, you know,
This
on
one's
the,
shiny.
it's shiny, it has a weird, you know, pattern to it, and also Lathander put it, like, uploaded a picture onto the tablet. And
This book is
you guys
shiny.
see
Do we need this book?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just gonna hand it over. Okay.
Nyx, after coming back from your slumber, you're a little bruised, a little beaten, a little cold, so you look at your arms, you're a little icy, a little fiery. Can you give me an investigation roll as you walk in and you see everyone else looking around?
Big money.
Means no whammies.
I will be kind and say you get advantage.
We still have it up, don't we?
Guidance. Guidance.
Plus a D4.
Plus D4.
Oh, 6?
Is that with advantage?
Plus,
Yeah.
plus,
Plus
four,
four.
plus
Plus four.
plus
from
4
chat.
from the chat, so
Yeah.
10 total.
10.
Did someone bless her?
Hey!
Yeah.
Yes, she already she did the whole thing already.
That was guidance.
Yes.
So it's 10 with a guidance and a chat bonus
And advantage.
and advantage.
So you look around and you manage to find you don't find anything here in the laboratory, but you go upstairs to that kitchen, and you're looking for something to drink. You're kind of thirsty. You're like, maybe Pit Fiends drink something, and you open up a door, a cupboard door, and you find the mortar and pestle that matches the description and the picture that is uploaded on the tablet. And but it is radiating a horrible energy. How do you want to pick it up?
Oh.
Is there like?
Oh, I'm gonna take I have a cloak
Okay.
of evasion. I'm gonna take my cloak off and kind of like wrap it around the mortar and pestle and then pick it up.
Okay, sure. So you do that. It's still it's yucky energy, and it makes you kind of feel gross. Like almost, even though you pick it up with the wrapped up, it still feels like I said, just yucky. You could just tell this was used with ill intentions. But you managed to get it and take it downstairs and show the others.
See, kitchen.
Makes sense.
That's where mortar and pestle belongs. it. I found a shiny book, and you found that.
The next thing that happens, a portal opens. Lathander steps out. I see you have succeeded the adventure. I assumed that this item was on the 7th layer, but turns out they were all here. Did you manage to kill them?
Eating a toe while he's like,
We wounded him. Yes, for sure. Yes. Mortally wound.
And I'll point over at Zilzish that you told him not to kill people, so we did not get to kill them.
We just bopped him real good, though. Gave him a good run. Yeah, we showed him.
Did exactly what you said.
I will find them and I will take care of them.
Anyone else want toe?
No, thank you. I have, and I'll just pick up the end of the tail. I have.
And you kind of like just look around each other, and he's like, well, step through the portal and your rebirth will begin now. And right as you guys are getting ready to step into the portal, a loud, thunderous, like, stomp, like, lands on the roof in the, like, where the dragon flew out of. So you can see, like, all of up above. And Matthew sticks his head. So, what did I miss?
We found door.
Matthew, we got your door!
Matthew!
We found door.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Yeah! That was so fun. Thank you.
So fun.
What a great trip into Avernus and the Nine Hells.
My God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dis.
We rode a dragon in hell.
And Dis, not that.
Dis hell. Dis is hell.
Thank you guys so much for donating. You are all so amazing. Thank you to these beautiful players for allowing me to take them on a wonky, crazy adventure, and not being able to pronounce 90% of the names. So we're gonna take it around the table and let everyone introduce herself. We're gonna start with Nyx this time. Nyx, who are you? Where can we find you at?
I don't have anything to plug. I'm just Anna. I'm married to Tom, and he makes me do.
She has an audiobook coming out pretty soon.
Oh,
Yes, she does.
I do. I do. It's not finished. Hopefully end of April or early May. It's called Dr. Cerulean's Guide to Traveling Through Space and Dimensions in 13 Simple Steps.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's really close to the title, and I'm so sorry. I'm sure Matt's not watching, but I might have messed it up. It's a very long title.
It's a good book.
It's really fun about time travel and witches, so keep an eye out for it.
Absolutely.
That's it. You'll find me on Twitter at Anasaurus_Hex.
Zach.
Hi, I'm Zachary Vaudo. That is my Twitter handle, and that's where you can find all the information about me. To go very, very quickly, Saturdays I'm on levelup_TTV doing Vancouver Adjacent by Night. It's a vampire live stream. I'll be playing a Malkavian on that one. Sundays I'm over on Carrion Comfort Studios playing Crack the Sky. It is a Lancer game. It's very like Gundam mech heavy with a lot of Starship Troopers stuff mixed into it. Tuesdays I'm on ATL by Night. We're in our off season, but we're doing post-season wrap-up. And then in April, Wednesdays, I'll be doing a Mage Victorian game over on Gehenna Gaming. April 3rd, I'm storytelling my first vampire game. It's a Blood Hunt through Nashville. So April 3rd for that one over in Carrion Comfort. And at some point in April or May, I'm going to be in a vampire western game over on Gehenna Gaming. But if you follow me on that Twitter, you don't have to remember anything I just said because I will tell you over the course of the month. Thank you guys so much.
It's always a pleasure seeing you, Zach. Casper?
Hi, I'm Nate Casper. I'm a regular here on Thomas Winckley's channel for the D&D one-shots. I DM, I'm a player, and I'm usually here. anything else, you can usually find out what I'm doing at Casper1238 on Twitter. Usually I try to put stuff up there when I'm doing it. So follow me there and I'll let you know what I'm up to.
Smoke.
Hi, my name is Deborah, but the internet call me Smoke. So you can find me on Smoke the Dragon. That's my Twitter. And on Mondays, I DM Icewind in my Twitch, Dungeon Gangster. And on Tuesdays, I play on a stream called Puño de Hierro. It's like a stream, all female stream.
Cool.
And yeah, it's very cool. And yeah, that's my thing.
I love it. Kendall.
Hi, I'm Kendall the Human on Instagram or at Kendall's Dumb on Twitter. You can wait patiently for the next One for All episode to come out, which I believe is not too far away. That being said, I'm not one of the producers, so I cannot say that with 100% clarity, but I believe it's right around the corner. On Mondays through to Fridays, I'm not doing anything at all. And on Saturday and Sunday, I am rethinking my life.
Same.
Yeah. Just quick shout outs. Tom, who I used to work with at cinema, I saw you on the chat before, so thanks for tuning in. And to Kat and Nikki, you said you would check, so you better have, otherwise I'll be very disappointed. And as always, my parents, if you're watching, I'm surprised you figured out the technology.
And Thomas.
Hey, I'm Thomas. This is my channel. I use it for weird stuff. So I stream D&D usually once a month. I stream Unity Dev if you want to learn to code. And then I commentate fighting games. But you can find me at twitter.com/ThomasWinkley, and I'll yell about all the stuff I'm doing. And I honestly, I just think it's super dope that I got to play with all these amazing players. To me, D&D is very much like a hobby, and it's fun. And it's really cool that we all got to kind of hang out for a night. I got to see Smoke play when I produced the stream during Jaspers. And I was like, damn, these people are so smart. And they're so good at this game. So, I'm just freaking honored to hang out with y'all and raise money for charity and do something cool. So, thank you all. And I'm going to raid this over after Ashley closes us to Angry Nerd Girl. It's an LGBTQIA plus D&D stream. So, I'm going to send you there.
Yes!
And
Actually, I should probably mention, sorry, I totally slipped my mind. Yeah, next Jaspers Game Week on the 7th of May, I'll be DMing for an Australian stream for that.
Hell yeah.
oh, nice.
Hey.
So, yeah.
Nice.
And I am AshyTheBard on all social medias, and you can find me either in a Discord channel or on Twitter. Twitter's the best place. I am in a game called London's Not Dead, which is a Vampire the Masquerade 5e game. So that is going to be returning on April 23rd. So come and see the chaos that happens there. And my channel, Are You Sure You Want to Do That, is currently going under some construction. There's a lot of changing that's going to be happening, including rebranding. So stay tuned as we are going through that whole thing. But you can catch me every Thursday, not this Thursday coming, but every Thursday after, on Blue Collar DM, where I play Juliet, who died last night, and hopefully we get to bring her back. So fingers crossed that my DM loves me.
She's coming back. She's coming back.
We hope. But thank you everyone for who donated and for being a part of this amazing community. Thank you, Thomas, for letting me run on this phenomenal channel. And remember, guys, that your role matters. You are not a critical failure. If you ever need anything, please always talk to someone. If you would like to reach out to me, I'm always there. And you matter. So love everyone, bring good, be positive, and thank you.
Good night, y'all.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ash.
Bye.
Yay!
Thank you guys so much.
It was super fun.
Thank you. That was amazing.
That was great. Yeah.
All right, we're
Oh,
clear.
way to go, guys!
Oh, that was a blast.
I hope you guys
Survived.
had fun.